I'm alive. And I feel pretty strong. I like skadoosh some stuff, don't I? Welcome, welcome. I'm ready with supplies. Took me a minute, but I mean, we more or less started on time, which is, to be fair, probably the most important part of what we'll do today. Interesting, it didn't let me go 490 on that, no. What was that? Let me do this. 690. Interesting. Why does it say no data? That's so weird. Well, hopefully people can hear me. There we go. Now I can see stuff happening. Oh, lovely. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. All right, you guys know the drill, man. Tell your wife, tell your kids, your aunts, your uncles, cousins twice removed. Your nonas and nanas. Oh my gosh. Oh man, Ghetto, what's up, man? Magni, what's up? Animaster, what's up? ABN matchmaking prediction from server 23.334 verse 17.15.47 is wrong. Server 3 is down to 12 billion power. Oh yeah. So again, we already said we were going to update stats. Keep in mind the data is correct based on when it was captured, which again, that's why we do put the dates. And any timestamps that are needed there as well. But I do have some fresh data that I just got from this morning, so we're going to be updating that as well. So I'm pretty ecstatic about that. Oh my gosh, I know. We got an hour and 8 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, so and the cool thing is I haven't updated the data yet. So that's something we're going to be doing live with everyone here, right? Well, again, I'm going to go through, we're going to get some of the promos out of the way per usual. But once we do wrap that up, then I'll be updating all the teams with, I'll probably just make another tab, to be honest. And then I'll just label the teams tab and I'll have to put a date on it too as well. But we will start plugging away at updating a new teams tab with the data that we got pulled today. So we're gonna have fresh, delicioso numeros that we're going to be able to play around with and plug in. I'm actually pretty excited because I was able to get the data updated, which is, again, great for me, right? Because I was able to get the data that I had asked Fuzzy and Ezio over at Hero Scrolls to see if they could update some stuff, just some columns, and add some things on, so it would make it easier for me when I'm kind of, you know, copy pasting and porting over. So they were able to do that. So again, I got my updated, we got the updated column set. So all of that is going to be even now way, it'll be faster and easier for me to go ahead and kind of plug away for the updated date of today. So yeah, I can't wait. So excited, so excited. Beans, what up, baby? Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a good day, man. It's gonna be a good day. I'm always a fan, man, of our kind of KvK process, as we especially aim to kind of fine tune and figure out different ways and, you know, more advanced ways that we can kind of go into covering, whether it's the process kind of leading up from registration onwards. I'm actually even planning to do maybe even daily Brink of War coverages this time around too as well, because I was thinking about it and I thought, man, this could be like a really cool thing where I kind of get on daily and we just like look at Brink of War progression throughout the day, and, you know, again, maybe we'll kind of do some other things too as well. But yeah, so I'm hoping, and we might even do kind of a tomorrow as well, kind of do a follow-up on once we have all the matchups that are good, because I'm pretty much good to go. Like, I'm set to go for the next, you know, 6 to 8 hours. So again, yeah, so we might be up late tonight, boys and girls, just depending on how we go, because like I said, we'll get matchups plugged in. And I got a couple ideas on things we can kind of do throughout the stream. Obviously, after we kind of get the updated numbers plugged in, we see what the matchups are going to be. You know, we have a little powwow. We talk about that. We'll definitely do some votes too as well. But then there's a couple other things I think that would be really cool for us to do aside from that. So, you know, we'll probably talk more about that once we get there. Yeah. Ice Flame, what's up, baby? Oh my gosh. Magdi, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, man, I got an hour and 5 minutes. Oh, can't wait. Yeah, I'll be honest. You guys know I love the KvK prep process. Just everything from registration starting until we kind of get there to the season starts. Oh, and now that I'm getting regular, oh gosh, dude, now that I'm getting regular scans and pools, oh man. And for those of you wondering, my plan this week is to actually put out to finally put out the top 25 stuff. So I'm going to put out the top 25 stuff for November, especially, it's probably okay for me to do it really now, but there is a chance I might wait until after the training stage. We'll see how that plays out. Again, I might just end up putting it out because it's just been a hot minute. Let's be real. Since I have done one. So we got that. On top of that, now that I'm getting regular scans and pools, I should be able to start putting out kind of zone, like per zone data as well. So like once we get the zone openings for zone 2 and 3, we can start kind of showcasing the performers, like basically kind of doing an overview of PvP performances after the zone has been opened for, you know, maybe the first day, second, third day, right? We'll see, but at least kind of giving you guys kind of a zone update, but also showing data. Because before I would give you guys zone updates and I would just kind of say like, hey, this is who's winning, who's losing, and we would kind of do like daily progressions. However, now, at least for one video, maybe per zone, I'll be able to give you guys some updated stats and data as well to share. So that's something really exciting that I'm planning to do this season for KvK and obviously for the foreseeable future. And eventually, once I get to a point where I'm getting daily data pools and scans, then it'll even be better than that, right? We'll be able to really start giving you guys a lot more stuff in real time. So obviously, you know, there's a lot of work that goes into it, but for most of you, you know, that you know, I absolutely love doing this stuff. So, you know, it is my my pride and joy, if you will. Yeah. Also, if you guys are just hanging out with us now, help us out. Throw us out. Hit the like button. Helps us spread the word, right? That's the only thing we ask of everyone that joins. That is your only free entry ticket. Or is it ticket? No, not really. It's more of a friendly entry fee. Let's just say that. Hattie says, love you, man. Hard worker. Wait, we try. We try. Do you think the devs will put T6 in the game? I mean, I think my general initial reaction to that is I hope not. Is what I would say, just kind of off the rip. So funny. Yeah. I you know, I hope not. Oh wait, is this Panties Book talking to me at this? Yeah. He said, I hope not, too. I seen a lot of money there if they did, yeah. So dead. All right, let's, what do I need to do? I gotta move this over here. Let's jam real quick. Let's see here. What are we doing? 60. Yeah, let's change this up. Let's hang out here because I'm gonna have to update this on the team stuff. So I could probably just switch over here for a little bit. Yeah, we'll do that, and then I gotta see for kingdoms. Ooh, oh yeah. Let me set this up now. How I like it. So I have alliance. I'm gonna have to think about the rank thing because that is something different, huh? Yeah, now that I think about it, I was just thinking about this. It's like, wait, what? Yeah. Let's go with 76. Yeah, man. Ducky, what's up, man? Good evening. How we doing? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. We're doing good. See, we're gonna start updating the kingdoms here in a bit with the fresh data batch we got from this morning. So we're gonna have up-to-date stuff, which I am so excited about. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Yeah, so I don't think this is going to take too long because the good thing is I can kind of update them based on, we can just kind of go top down based on teams. Like I said, the only thing that I can really think of that might be a little bit of a pickle is just working around the ranks portion. So Yeah. Yeah, so I think the best thing probably to do is I'll probably do a copy of this, and then I'll just remove these R columns. I'll do the paste, and then I'll just kind of go back in and manually add. Actually, I'll just copy the column, and then I can just paste the column to the, yeah, wow, yeah, that's actually super fast. So that's what we'll end up doing for that. I think that'll be an easy way to work around that, because we're gonna pretty much update everything here. I don't know if I'm going to add anything more. This will be easier though, because I'm going to have everything kind of going here. So we're not going to have like this random 100 plus. I'll have that here, and I'll just be able just to kind of mark those. So things will be, it'll be a little bit more streamlined, which will be good. Yeah, we'll probably start doing that here in a bit. I'm almost done finishing up some promotions. Mr. Bossman, what's up, man? What's RG group power? We'll be updating that shortly. Again, this is from, ooh, sorry, my bad. Let me do this. So we'll do this 1029. Good. just so people are clear on where that one's from. Yeah, we don't want to mislead anyone. That is for sure. We'll do 99. Cool. But we'll be showing that shortly. So I'm just wrapping up some stuff in game, and then once we do, we will go ahead and start updating the Derda. Oh god, that's just Lynn. I was gonna say, man, I feel pretty good about not having any just like random gnats and stuff flying, or put a bunch of those little yellow butterfly things that have the sticky goo on them, and it's supposed to catch them all. I mean, those things work. It's like really work. Yeah, let's go to 92. Yeah, but we'll take a look at that, and probably a few here, Mr. Bossman, because I'm not going to be doing this that long, so we'll probably, I don't know, maybe 5 or 10 more minutes at the most, and then if not less, and then I'm going to start updating everything top down, and then I'll see if maybe we can work on some other kind of like data stuff. There's a few other things that I can do, because I think, like I said, we're probably going to be pretty far ahead. I'm not anticipating us being behind, you know, by any means. So, 6. Cool. Oh, let's do that. Recalled, huh? Ooh, nice. Yeah, probably. Well, that answers that. Let's go 224. Ooh. Let's see, 30, 27. We'll take that remaining. Yeah. KvK, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Yeah, I'm about to start. I'm almost done. I think I maybe got 1 or 2 more kingdoms to go, and then we're going to start plugging in updated stats. And again, we'll be sure to keep the ones, like I said, from 1029, because I do want to be able to compare between, we're going 23. I want to be able to compare between what it looked like on 1029 and then what we have now. For 11.7, I should say. So I think I got 1 more here, and then we're going to start plugging away. Let me set this up. So I need to duplicate this, and then we're going to do teams here on, let me set this up to 11.7. And we'll do that. That'll make it a little bit easier for us, I think. Okay, let me start my thing. Cool. Okay, so we're good. Let's start updating. So we're gonna do 2 things here. We are going to remove the ranking column. Again, we'll add this back, potentially, right? We're gonna remove it for now because it's not absolutely necessary. So we are gonna start, let me move over here on this. Okay, cool. So let me organize the sheet. That's what I'm doing right now. So let me do this, and then I'm going to port over the new data here for 11.7, and then we can also look at what the differentials look like between pretty much, what, 9 days ago versus today. So let's do, okay, here we go. So 1 kingdoms, great. Okay, so I want number 1 ally. I don't have to worry about the kingdom number. We'll just go from ally over. Number 1 ally power. I'll move that down. I don't think we're gonna need that. Okay, so I got top 300, top 300 merits. I want to try and work in kills, deads, heals. Maybe we can. Oh yeah, no, I should be able to. So yeah, I think I'm gonna work in kills, deads, heals on this one. So kills, deads, heals, yeah. Ooh, that's what I need to figure out. Is there a way that I can abbreviate this? That's what I was trying to figure out, so I could fit everything, just like a smaller one. I'm trying to think, is there a way I can do this? Maybe I have to go and do a custom, huh? Custom number format. Like I want to go a few decimal points, essentially. I just don't know if there's a way to do that. Let's see here. Okay, maybe something like this is kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, we could do it the long-handed way, right? Which wouldn't be that bad, except I'd have to plug the numbers in first before we do them. Oh God, that didn't do it. Oh, you know what? Let me see. Is there a way to shorten? Google Sheets. Here we go. Oh, cool. So the number of commas is used. Oh, sick. All right, I think I figured it out. Cool. So let me see. So we go numbers, we go custom currency, and they said the number of commas is, oh, sorry, not currency, my bad. Custom number format. All right, I think we're gonna figure this out. Okay, cool. So using the number of commas indicates the abbreviation level. 1 comma for 1,000, 2 for millions. Oh, okay, cool. So I guess in this, I need to do billion, right? So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna be honest, man, when you figure some shit out like this and you didn't know how to do this before, it is a moment. Oh, let's get it. Oh, it's a moment. It's a moment. Oh my God, I'm so excited right now. Just the smallest things, biggest level of enjoyment. Oh my God. Woo! I'm getting a little hot right now because I feel like I'm a winner. I feel like we did something. I feel like I'm Batman right now, man. I'm gonna be honest, man. F Robin. Oh, okay. Now, so this is great. But now I need to, so I think what I'm gonna do is this. Now that I know what I'm doing, let's do this. So we need to go, I need to obviously make sure I'm gonna be able to, this is gonna work. So now that we have an idea here, let's go custom number format. I don't even know what the heck I did. So, oh yeah, it was 2 here, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and dun, dun, dun. I think this is right? We should. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Oh, it's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. Sorry. Gorgeous. Okay. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine now. We'll see. But. Now we can shorten this, which again is the whole point. Okay, cool. So let's turn this into millions, right? So let's go, I'm just my level. I'm at an all-time high right now, man. And I Googled this, right? I mean, again, this isn't like, this isn't like I'm putting in a bunch of functions, right? It's something that's more complicated. This is probably on the easier end, but I'm still gonna take this as a win for me. Okay, let me do the, oh, hang on, is it this? Let me double check. Yeah, it should be the points, right? I think it's this one. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and then, oh no, sorry, 2. And then we're doing M, right? I'll take it. That works. 6 life. Cool. All right. Sweet, dude. Look at how much we simplified that. That is sweet. So let's do, instead of this, let's do, I guess I could do this. We'll do 2 300p. So it's for power. Okay, cool. So now we need to make some room for kills, deads, and heals, right? Also, Reaper, what's up, man? Welcome. It begins. Pandy, what up, girl? Okay. So now I got to make sure I got, okay, so we need to add, I got mirrors. Okay, so I need to add 3 columns to the right, but I have to leave M over P. So, oh, I know, that's okay. I know how I'm going to do this. So, well, no. I'm going to have to update it no matter what. Oh, no. I'm tripping. I know how to, I just have to add an M over P column here. Okay, hang on. We're good. I'm just gonna add. I'm adding a column for this right now. So this is gonna be we do equals, and we'll do D10 divided into C10. Let's format this. Percent sick. Let's go all the way down. Is that gonna do it for me? I hope it does. Okay. So probably take a sec to update. Maybe. Oh no, is it gonna go? Man, it didn't do anything. Oh god. Okay, hang on. I gotta do this the old-fashioned way real quick and drag this. So I'm a moment away from being able to plug in the updated stats. Let me. All right, here we go. Cool. All right, numbers are all up to date now. Sweet. Cool. So let's go up. All right, so we're good. So I got ally, 300 power, merits, M over P. Awesome. So I need to do dun, and this is going to be kills, dead seals. So now we're going to be able. Now we're going to fit everything on here. So 300K. Well, you know what? We already know it's top 300, so let's just do power. I'll just do kills, deads, heals. Like we know it's top 300, and I can always make a note here too as well. They just say top 300 for power. We'll just kills, deads, heals, minus 15 mil and below accounts. Cool. All right. Now that helps. I got a little notifier. So, okay. So I got kills, deads, heals, M over P. Okay, then we're going into Siege 25 and AP. Okay, so I'm going to move those over. Siege 25 next to heals, and then Siege 25 AP. Cool. I'm going to move the 60 mil off. Oh, no, hang on. I have to move the merit stuff over real quick. Oh, crap. I might do this the manual way. Rough life. Rough life on my face. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, dude, the 10, I'm pretty excited for like the 10, 20, 30, 40 million merits. Like I feel like it's going to work out better than I thought. Way better than doing like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You know what I mean? Okay, so I'm going to move 100. Oh, wait, no. Everything is plus. So 80, 100, 125, 150, 200, 250. Okay. So we can actually, I think, delete this, which is great. So everything is going to be a plus now. So yeah, that's the way everything is. So everything is a plus now. Let me do a note though. So this is going to be merits are all, we'll say plus. It counts all players over this amount. All right, cool. And then I want to make a note for power as well. Whoa. What in the heckaroni? Did this not? Oh, where are my notes at? Oh, hold up. Can I not copy notes? What kind of shiitake mushroom thing is this? Oh, is it because I didn't type something first? There we go. Power all plus, meaning it counts all players over this amount. Okay, good. Awesome. So now we have a note. We're set. I feel like we're good. Okay, so I have everything I need pretty much, I think. So, yeah, okay, good. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, let's go ahead. Ooh, I need to shorten this sheet though, because it is killing me right now. Hang on, let me shorten this a bit because I gotta make some room here. Oh crap, okay, hang on, I'm gonna shorten this a little bit more. Okay, we're good. All right, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm back. Nas, what's up, man? Welcome. Appreciate you. Fam, we talked about this. You may know what I'm about to say. Even though I am at an all-time high level of excitement when it comes to figuring things out, when it comes to sheets, there is one thing that we always require of everyone, which is just to punch the like button. Thank you so much. Do it now, or I will find you. And do not so PG-rated things to you, platonically, of course. And obviously, we have to have you fill out a consent form. It's kind of like that Cat in the Hat movie, you know, where you basically have to sign your life away. But we're not going to get all 50 Shades of Grey on it. That's a little bit too intense. However, make sure you do throw us though. Thanks. Okay. I'm set. I'm ready. Let's start plugging. Also, Kyle Wright, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate that. It means a lot. All right. Okay. I want to see us at 20 likes in the next 10 minutes. You guys can do it. Remember, that's your only entry fee. All right, here we go. So let's start with 249. We're going to start with the number one group. Let's start updating some numbers. Since we got plenty of time here. Plenty of time. All right, let's go to 249. Where am I? So, okay, I need to make sure this works. So let's see here. Let's make sure everything ported over correctly, so I know. You know what I'm thinking here, fam? Tell me what you guys think about this. Should I leave this here and do like a second thing down here so we can get like an easier visual of what the changes are compared to like going back and forth? What do you guys think about that? So like maybe instead of this, we do something like, maybe I do something like this. And then, let me think. So maybe we do something like this, but it's like a box or like a grid, right? That could, I don't know. What do you guys think about that? You have to let me know. Should we, am I thinking about this too much? Because like, let me give you an example of what I'm talking about here, right? So this is what I'm thinking. This is what Daddy's thinking. Hang on. So let me go boom, right? I'll go boom. And then let me give you one example here for where I'm going with this. So then 358 would be boom, 539, and then I'll show you how I'm gonna do it. It's 539, right? Okay, so we would do it like this, and we could have, maybe we have like differences for like how much did they grow or not, right? As an example. So maybe let's see. Yeah. So almost kind of like we're doing our normal like prediction thing, except we could say this is 10, sorry, 10, we'll do this like 1029 and then 11.7 as an example, right? And then maybe we do a grid. Oh, oopsies, I don't want to merge that. Let's do something a little thicker than a snicker. And we do like that. Right, okay, yeah, maybe, right, just to kind of like box it off. I thought I got that one. Let's see here. And then I think I have everything at 20, right? So it would, is it 20? Oh my God. What font is this? Oh, it's default. Ugh, Calibri. How dare you show your face? Yeah, this is like not bad. And then I could grab the kills and deads from the previous, right? So if I go, all right, hang on. I'm on to something here. I'm on to this. Yeah. Let me show you what I'm thinking first. Then you guys can let me know if we're down or if we're not down. Okay, so we do this sort. And then we're going to do B. Let's go A. Something like that. Okay. And then we go 249. So 249 kills. Here we go. Kills, dead seals. Cool. All right. This is okay. Maybe I'm onto something here. 50. No, I look at the kingdom. Yeah, kingdom 58. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna get rid of this. I do not like this column. It's throwing me off. All right, cool. Yeah, there we go. Okay, then 539. All right, cool. There we go. So something like this is what I'm thinking. And okay, let's do this. All right, so this is set. So let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Okay, then we're gonna format. Just so I can show you one example first, because probably what I'll do is I'll probably copy paste everything, then just do a single format at the end. Ooh, it saves. Oh, dude, how sick is that? Oh my gosh, I'm pretty hyped about that now. Wow. Ooh, I added this in, so does that mean I have to redo this probably? Yeah. All right, cool. There we go. So something like this, right? Then we would do. Is it? Yeah, some. We're gonna do some, and then some. Wow. Okay, cool. Probably gonna have to do that a little bit, stretch that. Okay, good. So, and then we would do something like this, right? Like I would get my, where's my little difference bar here? Okay, cool. So something like this, we'd grab this. And, oh my God, did I do kills deads over here? Why is it like, oh, it's because of the ranks. That's why, yeah, because I have to re-add the ranks and stuff in. Okay, so that's okay. Let's do this. Okay, so power, which is weird because they didn't grow. No, I guess it's 9 days, right? Why would they not have grown in 9 days? That's weird. Hafiz, what's up, man? All up being. Arsa, what's up, man? Aren't we all going to know it in an hour? We will, yeah, here in about 28 minutes. Now, what's up, man? I'd say the growth would also be interesting to see, yeah. Pepe, what's up, man? What's going on, BN? Chilling, man, chilling. We're just plugging in some updated numeros here. Oh, no, you know what it is? I mean, people could have left too as well, right? So people could have migrated out. That's what it was. Yeah, maybe like vouchers kicked in and the power was off, whatever it would have been. Yeah, 16.8, that's right. B, let me see, 350. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, 1815, that's right. And 32.8. For WB. Oh. Yeah. All right. No, that's right. Well. Oh yeah. So I bet you that's probably what it was. I bet you there's just some migrations that happened. Oh no. You know what? Because remember when oh no. This has to be right because when I got the data, it was a day before. Sorry, it was about 12 hours before migration finished. That's what it was. Now I'm realizing. So it was about 12 hours or so before migration finished, which is before registration closed. So that's what it is. So what I'm seeing now is basically just kind of the updated version of that. All right, solid. So I need to look at some changes here. Merits, oh yeah, let's see, number. Ooh, it saves. Look at that, dude. It even saves there. That's so sick. Oh no, this is gonna be. Oh, hold up. I don't even need to do all that. I'm tripping. I just have to do this. Right? 5. Oh yeah. Oh, it can't because I haven't plugged in these numbers yet. Duh. Oh, my face hurts. Here we go. Let's do that. Oh, let's do a sum. AP. Oh yeah, it's giving me an. Well, it's giving me an average, but why doesn't it show? Oh, I see. Here we go. Yep, there we go. Solid. Okay, now that looks good. All right, cool. So I'll do that. Oh, BBB. There we go. Okay, and then we'll do this, which nope, should be equals 5 minus I10. I7, I9. Yeah, wow, why? Huh. Why isn't this just showing as a standard? What is happening here? I7 to I9. Oh. Man, I'm tripping. No, I am doing it right. What? Okay, now I am a little confused here. Why is this value not... so these are all standard numbers. Why is it not showing up? Well, I guess I could add it the manual way. All right, I'm gonna just look at this. Oh, what if I don't want the count though? My face hurts. I have no idea why this one isn't working. Okay, so it should be... All right, it should be 738. Just so weird why that wasn't working. But these aren't working either. Huh. Let me... It doesn't even work when I put that in. That's weird. I don't know. Did I break something? Am I just... K7 to K9. Do I need to refresh, maybe? Huh. See, now I wonder why this isn't working. I wish I had an expert here to tell me why. And maybe I just broke something, huh? Because I don't understand. Let's check. Let's Google this. Why are my number values all 0? Options. Oh, it's a text and number conversion issue. A formatting problem. Use the value function to convert text. Number. Let's try this. I'll be honest. That did nothing for me. What in the heck? Formatting. Yeah, let's try this. Huh. That's so weird. Even that didn't work, huh? Yeah, but it still gave me 0. That's so weird. Well, That's so weird. So that works, but this doesn't work. Okay. Well, I guess maybe for now, let's just scrap it. And if somebody figures it out, they can tell me. So, I mean, this was basically kind of my plan. So I'm wondering if this will work now on the rest of these. So, because I wanted this to at least work. So let me do this. Let me type these in manually real quick, and then we'll just finish the rest out. So that way we don't necessarily lose our spot. So we'll do this. 472. Yeah, so I'll write these out manually, just for this one. Because I don't know. I swear I had to have broke something. I just wish I knew what I broke. All right. Oh, wait, I can add that. Sweet. All right, 446. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is going to be different because the last pool. Oh yeah, so maybe there really isn't a need to compare. Well, yeah, the only ones that would work here would be, I think, the 100+ is right. The merits are obviously right too as well from when we did it last time. Yes, I guess some. It would basically just be only, I think, the 100 and 200+ ones, because the other ones are betweens, and I guess 250 and 300, those ones would be as well. So yeah, it just it might look a little funny when initially trying to. So all right, yeah, just now that I think about it. So maybe we'll just sub out the ones we don't really want to compare because it's not an apple to apple. All right, here we go. 18, 12. So the ones we're not going to compare will be the 80, the 125, and the 150. The rest will be are all aligned on that. Cool. Sweet, man. Tiny Till, what's up, man? Welcome. Yeah. First 150 is done. 158. Wait, what? $158. Where's 158? Oh. Wait, hang on. There we go. Oh, what happened there? Thank you for that. I wish it would allow for me to do the thing, but it's not. Appreciate. All right. Okay, let's update EIS here. So yeah, this might be okay. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about here is just I don't get why it was doing this. You know, like it's just so weird to me. So maybe we'll do that. Do this. Let's see if maybe it doesn't bug out on me now. Let's do this. Let's try this. Okay, what in the heckaroni is going on? Why did it work? Oh, is it because I did the is it because I did this thing? I mean, probably not, right? It can't be that simple. Right? It can't be that simple. Thank God. Okay. So basically, I still have no idea why it's doing that. Solid. Why not? Okay, good. I was gonna say there's no way it could have been because of that would have been asinine at that point, I think. All right, cool. So let's do this. 1029. So maybe it was just that, right? That was so weird. All right. Let's do where are we going here? EIS. Right, yeah, 176. Cool. 444. Oh, 360. I'll go in order. Just so I don't lose my spot here. Okay, sweet. So we'll go 20 with the default. And yeah. Let me, you know what I'm going to do? So it'll be less going. This is what we're going to do. We'll do this. One in the middle. And then we'll do a big one at the end. So I know where I'm at. Yeah, this way this will go faster too. I won't even worry about the sizing. We'll do all that after. We're just gonna get through and do all these first. Cool. All right, that goes next in 60. Yeah, so I guess we'll probably see the next, I imagine we'll probably see the next big jump then, huh? Will be after training stage in BOW to see what people do there. 15. Sweet. This is actually giving me like a good idea for next time. So I'll be sure to have like a yeah, maybe I'll title this like comparison or something. And then we'll do like 1029. Something like this, right? I think something like that is probably because because this is like a pretty cool. I think it's a good idea for how I can do it next time. Yeah. Ooh, crud. You know what I'm just thinking? I shouldn't mess with the tags because if I mess with the tags, I might have to redo them. I don't want people having to reach out and be like, "Hey, boss, you messed up our tag again." So let's do this. Yeah, I'll copy things over from the PowerPoint just so I don't mess that up. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, which is probably what I should have been doing in the beginning, anyways. All right. All right, we'll do. I'll be on 156. Oh, nice. I think I got it. Nope. I didn't get it. Ooh. I got you. You could not run from me, my friend. Right. Oops. We're going here 156. Oops, no, my bad. I don't want to mess with that. I forgot I gotta go for the numbers. Numbers over 2. Just getting my Jackie Chan on, man. That was pretty bomb. Very cool. How are we doing? 10 minutes? Oof. All right. 10 minutes, fam. We got 10 minutes. This is 49. We got to speed run through these bad boys. 39 mod. Cool. All right, 554. really interesting to see what happens in that last day of migration and then across a 9-day period. All right, I promise I will look back at chat shortly. You guys know me, man, I'm in the zone. Oh my gosh, how many more do I have? Jeez. Why does it feel like it's never ending? It's like, yeah, man, just when you think you're getting close, you are not close. I guess worst case, this will be a fun little side project eventually. Well, later on after we plug in everything, of course. Oh my gosh, how many more? Dang, I got a few more. I mean, it's not that bad, but yeah, it's a few more than I thought we would be at. It's all good. I gotta finish this anyways, so. But again, the important thing is at least we'll have more things set up for the next go around. And that's my hope in the future is, again, we'll save time on stuff too. Cool, we'll do this one. Yeah, and like I said, we'll be able to pull from this anyways. So it's the same. Well, what do we got? 2 minutes? All right, 4. Yeah, it'll probably be close. Hopefully. 47. Oh, should have got me some wine, man. That would have been great. Maybe later. $194. All right, well, what is that? T minus a minute. Oh, look at that, dude. We only got 4 more left. Yes. I'll try and grab these. And then 286. 286 times 16 for units. All right, yeah, reset just hit. Ooh, all right, we only got 3 more. That's all we gotta do. Oops, my bad. One above, and then 259. Yeah, right when I finish this, which hopefully will be in a minute, we will just sort. So that way all we gotta do is copy paste for the matchups. All right, cool. Second to last one. We'll go here. And then that's 221, right? 161 GW. 394. Awesome. All right, last one, and then we'll be set. That's 211. Maybe 22. And then 304. All right, sweet. So let's go. Let's jam this out real quick. Oops, hang on. We're gonna do default, and then we're gonna do power merits, kills, deaths, heals, and we'll format that number, and we'll do the B. Where's my B? Cool. And then I gotta do the CHP, and this one we'll do for M. Awesome. All right, we're all set. And again, we can add in kills, deaths, heals from the previous teams, right? So we'll do, let me just do this real quick. 1029. And then 11, oops, 7. That way we just, we know. Yeah, I wonder, can I do this? Oh, crud. I thought it would have worked if I did the spacing on it, but yeah, that's a hard no. It's okay. Let me do this real quick now that we got everything else, and then I'll do the sorting for the summary lines, and then after that we'll go ahead and start grabbing teams. So well, it's only been 3 minutes, so that's not too bad, at least just yet. Oh, hang on, I can come back to stream too as well. What's up, fam? Oh my god, we shouted to like 90 peeps. Oh my gosh, almost 100. You guys are killing me right now. Love it. Also, why the heck are we only at 19 likes? How dare you enter this stream without liking the stream? You know the rules. That's your only entry ticket. And I only say that because I love you guys. So go ahead and make sure you give us a thanks. Appreciate you. Okay. Bunch of data nerds joining. I love it, man. I love it, man. You guys don't have to be closeted anymore. You can let your freak data flag fly in here. This is a safe space, just so you know. We won't hurt you here. You will be loved. Cool. 29. Was it 7? Yep. I'm tripping there for a sec. Cool. Oops. Whoa. Oh, I went too far down. That's what it was. Yeah, this will be pretty cool to look at once we finish plugging in. So, but we'll probably come back and do this because I want to at least get the matchups locked in first. So I'm going to make sure the 11-7 stuff is sorted. And then once that happens, we'll go plug in matchups. And then once we finish doing that, then we can come back and look at like the before and after stats for each of the teams, right? That's probably why this is taking long, because I'm like doubling the teams up now that I think about it. Okay, cool. So let's start at the top. And man, we just broke 100. I love it, man. I love it, fam. Okay, so we got stats there. I think we're good. I need to make sure that I get the numbers good here. So this should be some. Yeah, we're going to go dun, dun, dun. See, it's doing the same thing now, fam. This is what I don't get. This is what's confusing me. Flaming, what's up, man? Slippy, what up, baby? Doom, what's up, man? A little bit of excitement before back to the 2 weeks of farming. That's right. Guide, what's up, man? Yeah, wish they merged BOW and beginning of the season where we just built. Vasco, Dan, Alpha, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, see, this is the thing that I didn't realize it's doing to me now here, which I don't understand because it's giving me maybe someone here that has some more expertise in sheets can tell me why it's zeroing out on this. Oh, is it because I have too many? No, it's not. I have 17 here. It should be okay. You see, I'm slightly confused here now. So I wonder if maybe I should just do. Let me see here. What happens if I? Well, it wouldn't really matter if I would remove this, right? Because it's supposed to just. Yeah, it's 17. Yeah, it's 17 to 19, but it's not giving me any value numbers. See, this is now hurting my face. What if I just did I-17 to I-19? The default output of this reference. Yeah, but see, these are just numbers. Okay. Well, now I feel like I'm slightly lost. So the only other thing I could do is let's try this. Let me dupe this real quick, and then I am gonna let's do this. Let's do this. It still doesn't work. I'm shocked, man. There's almost 110 people in here. And no one can help me with this zeroing out thing. Maybe I just need to hit up Tiny or one of his peeps to be like, what am I doing wrong? Let me see. Oh, let's do equal sum is not working in Google Sheets. Because the cell contains... Oh. Okay, hang on. So I need to try doing this then. Is it... Oh, is it because I don't have it in... Nope. Okay, hang on. Let's try this. So we did sum. Let's try value. Oh, oopsie, no, hang on, I did that wrong. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's supposed to be like this, I think. So that didn't work. Convert text, but there's no numbers though in it. Gonna be honest. There might be some slight crying happening shortly. Oh, I see. It's saying the numbers in the column are not numbers. What does that even mean? What if I retype them in? 248, 188. What does that do? Oh, it says it stopped computing, maybe. Well, shockingly enough, that does not help me. Ah, so I have to make sure there is, but they are. Ah, I figured it out. I figured it out. Oh my God. Let's be honest. Who hates troubleshooting? This guy does. But we figured it out. Oh my gosh. Now we can get on with our lives. Okay. Level of excitement here. I feel better. I feel better about myself now. I'm going to be honest. Okay. So I realize what I need to do now. So we need to do... Yeah, okay. So basically to fix all this, I have to do this, and then I have to do this. Okay, cool. And then we have to go to number, and we're going to 0. Okay, sick life. So now this should work. Get right, baby. Get right. It does. Now I should be able... Just a little bit of an arm stretch just to flex on them because we can. And shockingly, I think this is working now, right? Yeah, it should be. Okay, cool. And then if I go all the way across, dope. All right, so I think we're all set now. This is going, this is, oh, hang on, let me do this. Oh my gosh, jeez, I'm so excited. All right, cool. Oh gosh, all these are working now. Thank you. And that should be right. 40, 17. Okay, good. Okay, good. I think we're gooch. We're gooch. Cool. All right, so we're just gonna fill in the 11.7 data, and then we're straight. Sweet. Oh my gosh, dude, listen. I'm happy that didn't take me that long. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I deserve like 50 more likes right now. Let's go get on that, because the level of mental anxiety that was about to ensue in my face, I feel like I recovered well and was able to troubleshoot that decently quickly. Oh, gosh. Sometimes it's just the simple things, right? Sweet. All right. Let's all right, we're gonna start plugging in matchups here. Let me just fill this in. And then we can come back into the before and afters. All right, we're all set. Let's get it cracking. Zio, what's up, man? All right, let's start with well, I guess I do need to copy this, right? Because, yeah, no matter what, I'm going to have to. All right, let's go. We'll do matchups, official. Yeah, there we go. Just so people know. Okay, where am I going first? I'll go to 249. 249. Let's do that. We'll do 249. Might as well. Might as well start with the top team. Oh, and the dope thing is I just have to remove this. It's already set up, so that's pretty cool. Yoda, what's up, man? All right. Let's see who they're facing. Okay, here we go. So it is 249, 358, 539, and they're facing 176. Okay. Is that what we predicted? Yeah, okay, yeah, that was the prediction there. All right, so we're gonna do this. This is the dope thing. All we gotta do is copy and paste to Rooney. Numbers auto update. Hey! Look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Hey. Oops. I messed up. I have to do it on the top. Why? Because we need both the dates to match. Solid. I know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, sorry. The M over P is yeah, D to C6. That should be right. But we need to do that into a... Oh, my bad. No. Sorry. That's wrong. It should be E5 minus E10. And then we got to do it to the decimal points. There we go. Show us the differential. So we're good there. B. 100. That's good. Ooh. Hang on. I'm tripping. Yeah, we can do this now. Cool. There we go. So that's one matchup set. So I think I can remove this now, right? Yeah. Boom. So it's one matchup. Next one we're going to go to is going to be, I guess I'll just go to 310, right? Keep it simple. And then we'll come back and we'll look at some matchups too as well. Dope. Vikingo, what up? Chihang, what's up? Welcome. Fan, what's up? Welcome. Listen, fam, I'll say this again. I appreciate you guys letting me know. As always, I'm still gonna just do my professional due diligence, right? I want to make sure that I see the matches for myself, but I do appreciate. It does not go unnoticed. I just like to let people know as a heads up. So 40, and then they're going up. Oh wow, okay. So wow, dude. So it's TFS versus Echo. What? So was that what we predicted as well? Oh, these are community matchup predictions. Was it TFS Echo? Yep, that was predicted as well. Shocker. All right, so let's go Echo. Boom, dude. It's so nice. Just like this is how I envision doing this, right? It's like just a, you know what I mean? All right, let's do differentials, and there we go. Yeah, I love how when I plug it into, like, it just auto updates everything. Sick life. All right, cool. I'll probably remove the 11.7 at some point because I need to figure out what matchup this is going to be. Oh, here it is. I just figured it out. So this is going to be... This one is SOS 68012. Does that mean that... Oh yeah, I'm tripping. Obviously, because we already have numbers. So, because there's already 10 groups there. So this will be 8011. Okay, cool. So we know that. Awesome. So now we can get rid of the echo stuff. And like I said, we'll come back and we'll do some comparisons too as well. I just want to get all the teams set up, and then we'll kind of go top down and look at them all. So we go to 515. We'll do that one next, which will be FWY. And I wonder if it'll just be just going down the line. No, OMG. Yeah. Gunks, what's up, man? Welcome. Very nice, very nice. All right, so let's see where this group's at. Okay, so we got 3. Other side's gonna be 77. Oh wow, so they didn't get MFD. Oh wow, they got 4 down. So this is a different matchup. This is not what we predicted, or what the community predicted, I guess I should say. Okay, so that's MFD against them. So we'll plug that, and then we're gonna plug this, and boom, look at that. Whoa. Oh, that's why it had 0. I was like, why is it showing 0 there for NXW? I see what I did. Hang on one second. There we go. Okay. NXW is NXW power. Yeah, I know. It's good. I know. It's my bad. I caught it quick. I just want to double check though. Let me do a little due diligence here. I just want to make sure NXW is 0 on 300 mil. Most likely they are, but just because I pasted it into one row early, I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah, they are. Okay, good. So we're set here. All right, so now I have to remove MFD. These ones, so I'll remove this because we just added them. Okay, next we're gonna look at now is gonna be, well, let's go 395. We'll look at 395 and see what's up there. Sweet. All right, we're gonna take a look here. Ooh, we're getting to there, man. Oh my gosh, we're already at 30 likes, man. You guys are doing it. I love it, man. 40 is our next goal. You guys can do it. Remember, man, that's the only entry fee we ask of you. The more likes, the more this gets out to that. Unless for some reason you don't want me to pop up on your mom's iPad. I mean, okay, sure, why not? But you know, I'm sure she'd enjoy, looking at a different face than yours. All right, let's get serious. And for that, we need to make sure we get a deep, deep voice. All right, I am in 3. All right, I'm gonna be honest, man. I might start getting cringy here in a bit. All right, so we're at 5. Okay, who are they seeing? 174. Oh my gosh, wow, I'm going down for that one. Where's 174? Oh my gosh, what's up with this wild matchup? Where's 174? Damn! Oh my gosh, I had to go all the way down here? My lord. How did that happen? Okay, sure. Well, I mean, why not? All right, let's grab some diffs here. Sweet. Am I good? Yeah, we're good. Cool. All right, so now I have to get rid of 174. Man, I had to go down far for that. Jeez. Oh my God, I passed them, didn't I? See, this is what happens when I have to go down like really far for stuff. Jeez. Here we go, 174, found you. So we'll delete that. Wow, that was, I mean, that threw me off there. All right, next one is going to be 302 that we'll take a look at. We'll see who they got matched with. Where's 302? All right, let's load that. Load that scout up, baby. Sunrise, what's up, man? The NTS KvK matchup is a legit joke. Have you seen it, BN? No, I have not. We're going to get to that soon. And we're going to take a look. We'll look through all the comparisons right now. Right now, I'm just plugging in the teams. NTS is down here, so they should be next for me. Let me skadoosh myself over here. All right. So I got 156, and they're going 145. Where the heck's 145? Oh my God. How far down am I going? Jeez, okay, I'm going to be honest. That's slightly farther than I thought I was going to have to go. Okay, sure. Interesting. So one... What? Do I have the right kingdoms? Do I have the right kingdoms here? 145, 150. Yeah, this. Okay, I don't want to pause too long because if I do, my brain is gonna hurt. Let me remove 145 real quick. Jeez, that is wow. I had to look at that just like a second time. Just okay. Okay, now we'll look at NTS. This is interesting. This is interesting. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna be honest. That previous matchup. Again, we'll look at the advanced stats across the board. Yeah, we'll look at the advanced stats across the board, right? Maybe there's more to it, but at face value, it looks like the community predictions for matchups were better, significantly. But let's see here. So they're going up against 17. Where is 17? Okay, they're down here. Okay, I mean, it's not too far down. It's like 4 teams down or something like that. Okay. Oh crap! I did the. hang on. I got it. I'm fixing it. There we go. All right. That's better. Okay, good. I caught it. You heathens. Okay. Okay, we're good there. So now I did that. So okay, we're 17. Hang on, I gotta remove them now, so we don't overlap here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, someone said this NTS thing is bad. This doesn't look god awful at face value, but well, okay. Okay. No, I think I spoke too soon. Let me come back. We'll come back to that because there probably already is some initial thoughts. Having just a factor in the map too as well. So let's go to 554. Let's finish first, and then we'll take a look at everything. Because otherwise, some people that want to see the matchups and no other matchups, you know, are going to have to listen to my TED Talk. So, yeah. Let me let's finish. Let's finish first. That'll be I think that'll be best for me. Just so I don't get too far off topic. Okay. Oh my God, what? Okay, I don't know who this is. So I'll just do that. Because I don't know who you are. Okay. Oh my God, so what was that? So what's that thing? We received a report. Oh, your in-game character's been muted. How do we tell him? Uncle News is about to go crazy this week. Wait, what? All right. Let's see who LXV is with. Oh, I forgot I got to update the... we'll do that in a sec. We know it's going down. So 144 is who they got matched with. Okay, so TC. They got matched with. So we'll go up here. And then we'll grab this. And then we'll go there. Okay, so 144 I got to get rid of. Let's do that. All right, who's next? A2G. So we'll do 410. And I think while I'm waiting, I'll update some things too. right, so 410, and then we'll do this. 13 minus 14. 15. 16. Okay, I'm back. Oops, damn, did I go too far? I did, okay, 2G. Yeah, let's see what we got here on this matchup. So A2G is 183. So they're with 87. Oh, ROG, so they got matched with a 110. Okay, we'll go up there. Let's look at diffs across the board. And okay, that looks good. Everything's lined up. So, okay, cool. We can remove ROG now. Oops. Let's go down a few more lines. Who do we got next? Well, let's go 197. This is going to be the BTX team. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Chef. Solrano, what's up, man? You have the right ones. It just looked wonky, yeah. Solomon, what's up, man? Welcome to Team Up KvKs. Absolutely. Trig, what's up, man? I don't know why I'm against the NTS team. Satoru, what's up? It looks like there will be mass retirement. I mean, let's be real, man. That's one way to put it. Okay, so they're going up against, was that no? Oh, wow. Oh, they're going up against Tiny's team. Wow, BTX is going up against Tiny's team. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Wow. This, I'm going to be honest, could be a fun one. Yeah. Wow. I'm going to be honest, man. I think this is going to be a fun one. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. All right, let's go 247 next. All right, cool. Let that load. And then 16. Whoa. 17 delete. 18 delete. Whoa. 19. All right, cool. We're caught up. Sweet. Where am I at? 247. All right, let's load this up. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I will have to translate. How do I translate your name here? I don't even know what. We'll do detect language. Your name comes out to Yao Shizun. Thank you. And if that's wrong, we'll just blame Google Translate. That's what it showed up as. All right. So 247, they're going up against 211. Okay, where's 211? Oh my gosh, how far down is 211? What is happening? Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Why? Wait, what? What is going on here? I mean, that just seems a little steep. Okay, well, maybe not. Okay, yeah, we'll have to come back and look. We'll come back and look at that. Yeah. All right, let's go. Was it 502? Yeah, let's do that. We'll do 502 next. Okay. Let me see. Kashuni, what's up, man? Yeah, that's crazy, Trick. Z, what's up? Devs prove that they are not smarter than AI matchmaking. Wait, what? Lag. Last time devs relied mostly exclusively on merit power ratios. Yeah, Vasco, what's up? Because NTS team are weak and low merit trig, and you have one B Paragon in your team. Focus, what's up? Imagine waiting 5 days for this type of KvK. Yeah. Z, I have an alt in G1. Map sucks. This match really sucks. WTF. Oh, what do I play this game for? Farm for weeks. Mio, what's up, man? Bro got a master degree in Excel. WTF. Mio, what's up, man? Welcome. Appreciate that. Catalina, what's up? A2G with ROG. Yeah, no, thank you. All right, so Tuesday, they're matching up 194. Okay, so they're going TDC. So let's go. Oh, hold on. We're right here. Cool. And then we'll go diffs here. Dun, dun, dun. Cool. All right, so we got to remove 194 now. Yeah, this is also helping us like keep everything organized, so it definitely helps quite a bit. All right, let's go look 462, see who Dad got paired with. Oh, then let me update this. Oh, did I not update that one? 20. Whoa. $12, $11. Okay, good. I just want to make sure I'm counting right. And we're not cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs here. All right, let's see who Dad and their team got paired with. So, oh, they got paired with, 80. Oh, okay, so it's the one right below them. There we go. I mean, we're only getting down to a couple more options now, so most likely would have had to be something like that. Lined up. Okay, lined up. Nice. Okay, next is going to be 345. So let's take a look at that. Oh boy. This guy. All right, man, let's see. All right, so 345 is getting matched with 286. Oh, wow, okay, so it's WGL, the next one down, nice. That makes things easy. So let's go, boom, boom. That's great, that means I can get rid of this now. And how many more do we have? Oh, okay, so we're on the last one. So it's gotta be this. We'll double check it. So yeah, we're basically done, cool. So let's, we'll update this, and then we're gonna update the, and then we'll take a look at all the matchups, and then we'll go back and update kind of the before and after stats as well. So let's do, where am I going? 341? Yeah, let's do this first. Yeah. Rhino, what's up, man? So all of your predictions has accomplished? Well, keep in mind, they were community predictions. They weren't necessarily mine. But to be fair, I think the community maybe got 3 or 4 right. Maybe 4 out of 14. So, yeah, it's... and again, we're going to look at everything as well. And, okay, good. So they are getting matched. Awesome. Okay, good. We just want to do a little confirm there. This is the last group. All right, dope. That's all of them. Oh my gosh. All right, we are done. That is all of the KvK groups locked in. Oh, hang on. Did I finish? Oh, I didn't finish doing this. Hang on. Let me just be consistent here if I can. Thank you. Is that 21? All right, let's do 22. Delete. This will be 23. Delete. 24. Cool. All right. So that's all of them. Yeah, that's what we got. Wow. Wowza. Wowza, wowza. To say the least. Yeah. Okay, so again, so this is all of them that we got right now. And as always, if you guys are just hanging out with us, help us out, throw us up on the video because it helps get this out to that. Appreciate you. So this is where we're at. Okay, so let's look. Let me catch up on some chat here real quick. Humble, what's up, man? Matchmaking shite. Chef, devs manually did the top 2 matchups, then threw darts for the rest. I mean, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how they look. Pete says these matchups are some arse. Never. This matchmaking is so bad. Z, the spreadsheet isn't shared yet. So the sheet will be shared. This is the master. This is the public one. So, you know, everyone's waiting. Everyone's waiting. They're like, oh, when's boss gonna port it over? Dude, this is what happens every time. It's just a bunch of people hanging out. So, you know what I will do, because I figured this out now on this compensation one. Well, you know what? Let me finish. We'll do this first, and then I'm gonna finish the comparison, not compensation, the comparison tab too as well, and then I'm gonna port both of those over. So usually, what happens is when I finish the stream, then that's what I've been doing. Whenever we finish, I'll port the data over so everyone can see it. So let's do this while we're going. So we're gonna start a poll real quick, and then we're gonna talk about this KvK, right? Okay, so here we go. So is it going to be right? Or here, we'll do it like this. SCL Rage. Or is it going to be yeah. All right, there we go. You guys can cast your votes. We'll let that run a bit. Who do you guys think is going to win this #1 KvK? You can let us know, and then I'll let it run for a little while, and then when we end it, I will plug that in here. So wherever we end on, right? So obviously the more votes, the better, because whatever the percentages end up on, I'll plug that in on the sheet, and then we'll keep that there for the remainder of the season. Okay, so let's look at this and how this looks at face value. Obviously, we already plugged this in as the prediction, so we kind of know like these top 2 ones, right, are pretty much set. But these are updated numbers, right? So we're looking at data here from the. Ooh, hang on, and let me do that as well. So there we go. I'm just gonna plug in the 7 just so people know like this is from the 7th, at least on this tab. Yeah. Asa Seth, Dev smoking that good stuff again. Ryan, that's what KvK got well predicted. Echo versus TFS. Yeah, man. I mean, it's pretty nuts. Socrates, what's up? Joe Pep, I guess we'll see each other on the battlefield. Yeah. Okay. So for this one, 2.58 bill isn't that bad. I mean, given how strong they are, I feel like that's kind of low priority or low level importance there. Merits, I mean, you got 2.28 billion. Right? The 2.62% is, I do feel, is somewhat significant on the higher end. Not to say that I think the value of this is incredibly large, like it's not a 5 or a 6%, right? But I do think that this has a little bit more value than just the standard power. So then next, kills, this is relatively close. Like again, the numbers are really high to a point where I don't know how much more necessarily the 26.86 bill. I mean, it is a decent number, right? But I don't know how much I'm really going to overvalue that. Deads are pretty non-existent because that's super close. Heals, I argue the same. The CH25s, right? That's interesting because it shows that the WBA team have 100 more. You have like the average power per account is 12.5 million more on the EIS side. I think that is decent, right? That is something. Okay. Then we get 10 mil, right? So we look at merits, right? So M is merits, P is power, right? So these have been adjusted. So it's the total amount of people that are at that number and above. So again, you're looking at some of the higher numbers, right? I mean, you got 34 more 10 millions in favor of WB, 18 plus going the other way for EIS, 34 more WB, 26 more WB, 30 more WB. Like that to me, I put a little bit more value on that. Like I think that's pretty significant. Then we look at the power thresholds, right? So you look at 100 mil, you got 28 more. I don't think that's too massive, right? On the EIS side, okay. You look at 200 mil, you got 7 more on their side, but at 250, it's only 2 more. And at 300, it's nearly double going the other way on the WB side. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, this feels closer to me. Like this doesn't feel, I wouldn't call this any kind of a Diplo win on either side, just given the matchup, right? Maybe it would have been different if a strong team like WBA didn't exist because of obviously EIS forming first with their team. Then yeah, maybe you could have called it that. But I think the numbers are pretty close here, right? I don't think, at least when you're talking about, which is what I usually talk about, which is how does the final zone look, right? Because in this particular KvK, the opportunity for everyone to make it to the final zone is there, right? That's just, it's a guarantee. So to me, it doesn't necessarily matter too much on how the Zone 2, Zone 3 fights play out, just because it feels like everyone is going to want to save up and load up for Final Zone. So it makes the data we're looking at now, before the season starts, a lot more relevant. Because now we can have those earnest conversations about this is what the potential matchup is for the Final Zone in the big crescendo final boss battle. Because previously, it was a little difficult to talk about that because you had no way of knowing if every single kingdom was going to make it to the Final Zone in basically every previous KvK, right? So with the only exception of when Season 2 was out, right? If you were playing on that old Bellerin map where you had the west and the east side, right? Where we saw that phenomenal KvK matchup between TFS and Noir back in the day, that's the only exception, right? Because that was the only other KvK map that I can recall where you basically had a guaranteed final zone if you had teams on one side, and on one side being the west side and then the other side being the east side. So this is only this. With that being said, this is only the second KvK map that has basically, obviously this is an absolute guarantee, right? You had to make sure your teams were on the two different sides back on that Bellerin Season 2 map in order to guarantee everyone would make it to the final zone. So this is obviously the first KvK map where there is an absolute guarantee of that. So like I said, this is where I at least appreciate that, because it makes the stats and the data and what we talk about a lot more meaningful, right? Because it's not like we're having to wait to see who's going to make it to the FZ or not, like we have in basically, for the most part, pretty much all the previous KvKs. So with that being said, for the number one KvK, I actually think on paper, this is closer of a matchup. If you're asking me kind of, where's my early prediction? Let me see how the vote's going too as well. I'm curious here. We got 70 votes so far. That's pretty good. If you're just joining us, cast your vote, because whenever I'm going to let the vote run, maybe up to 10 minutes or so, give or take. Wherever the vote ends, whatever percentages show up on who you guys voted for, I'm going to add that on the sheet, and that'll also be available on the public sheet for everyone to see. And I will also reference those percentages on who you guys think is going to win when I do future videos. So again, if you have any thoughts, make sure you cast your vote. We're comparing these two teams right now, right? We got about 130 people hanging out here, which again, appreciate. Thank you so much for the love. Also, hit the like button right now. Thank you. With that being said, also make sure that you vote. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I appreciate you. Okay. So, like I said, overall, I don't think this is too bad. Like I said, power isn't too far off. I do think, for me, the things that I look a little bit more to is, one, the PvP activity percentage, which obviously favors WBA. I like the fact that they have more players on average that had higher merit scores. So to me, that indicates that there's a little bit more investment and longevity and engagement on the PvP side, right, from those players. And so then, you know, again, I don't think the 100 mil is too massive, right? When you look at this overall, I mean, yeah, you know, like I said, there are some numbers that go on the EIS side, but I think this is a lot closer than it looks, right, is where I'm going. I guess maybe you could argue maybe a slight edge, right? Maybe on WB, maybe even on EI. I guess it just depends on like how you're kind of like what numbers you're kind of looking to point out. But I guess my point is this is actually a lot closer than I thought it might have been, now that we're looking at updated numbers. Now, obviously this can change, and this can very much, it can sway, right? Because we need to see what the training day is going to look like for Brink of War. That is massively important. So how much are all the players going to power up? That's going to factor in. Who is going to end up winning out those buffs? That will also play a factor, right? Who's going to get the 3%, the 2%, the 1%, the Legion March speed? Who's going to get those, right? Because obviously we're going to add those on, and we'll assign those as once we get right further along. So those are, to me, those are the two most important things that we have left, which is, again, who's going to power up the most, and then who is going to end up winning what reward placings at the end of BOW. So, and like I said, we won't know that obviously until you know, we kind of get into everything. So let me see here. Yeah, because we have, which is, oh, what is it? Yeah, we're Ridge City Hall. Oh yeah, Shadow Trolls. Oh yeah, I forgot they did. Yeah, so okay, so training. Yeah, so we got 2 days until training day, basically, right? Okay. All right, we got almost 90 votes right now. So you guys think, wow, this is interesting. Dude, I just want to point out here something. Maybe it's just me. Also, Rhinos, what's up? Oh my God, man, stop shouting. I just pressed the like button. Jeez. I appreciate you. So what I find funny about this is that people thought in the last KvK season, right, it was Echo over the EIS team. And if we look at that, let me see if I can pull up the stats real quick. Give me a sec. I just want to see if I have this somewhere readily available for the SOS 11. I think I do, but just give me a sec here, because I want to see if. Oh crap! Do I have to refresh this, or is it just? Oh, here we go. Okay, good. I just want to see if I can pull this SOS 11 up, because I think I had the stats on this. Oh, I do. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, we can come back now. So on the SOS 11 sheet, right here. Oh, wait, hang on. Where? Oh, here we go. Right, here we go. Okay. So, oh, never mind. Okay, see, these weren't the total matchups. I think I just did Zone 2 matchups. Damn, okay. I thought I was going to be able to compare what I had here, but yeah, it doesn't look like I will. Okay, never mind. Just scratch that completely. But so I guess my point overall is that people thought that last KvK season generally that the Echo team had like an uphill battle, right? But obviously they would win their 1v1s, right? That was kind of like the general thought behind it. And so I just think it's funny in a sense that WBA, the WBA team right now, what you guys are 57% on WBA and 43% on EIS for the WBA team winning the season out. Okay, I mean, almost 100 votes, so it's not too bad. MVP, what's up, man? Devs suck for teams. You guys are killing me, man. You guys are killing me. Yeah. That's so fun. Yeah. Yo, real quick, do you guys know, is there a way where I can do like a long screenshot of this? Somebody has to know this. can I do a long screenshot of all the matchups where like, you know, someone can blow it up and just like look at them all? I mean, obviously I'm showing it, you know, I'm going to port it over to the public sheet anyway, so everyone's going to be able to look at it, but I was just thinking about that. Let me see, somebody hit me up. It's like, ask Miss Vital. Vital says, who's the A2G lead, says the devs hooked us up. All right. So let's go now. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and stop the poll because we're at 13 minutes. I got 101 votes. Let's see where we ended. So, all right, I'm going to add this in. How did I add this in last time? I'll be honest, I can't really remember how we did this last time. Because part of me wants to do... you know, maybe we'll just do this, huh? Let's do this. So I'm going to merge this, and then I'll merge this. So you guys think, I'll just do vote, huh? That's probably fine, right? Okay, so EIS got 42%, and they got 58%. So this is who you guys think. Maybe I'll just do like W percentage or something. It's like, who do you guys think is gonna win? Here we go. Did I do that? Yeah, I'll center this. And I'm gonna do this as, yeah, we'll do that as red. I'm already good to go there, cool. Whoa, what did I just do there? Yeah, should we do black? There we go, cool, all right. So that's what you guys think. Okay, fair enough. All right, let's get into the number 2 KvK. Right, so this is going to be Echo. So let me start up another one, and then we'll look at what you guys think here. Okay. So what do we have here? Echo 4 Bear, and then we got 25 IL TFS. Lion. All right, there we go. Poll is up for this one. Who do you guys think is going to win between Echo and, let's just be honest, it's TFS. No offense to 25 AL, but this is, I feel like this is like an Echo versus TFS thing. At least, you know, strongly. Man, we're already at 50 likes, dude. What is going on with you sycophants? This happened the last stream as well. Do we just, I don't get it. Are we just like in some kind of like proactive, engaged, abusive relationship where I just have to put my daddy voice on and then we get more likes? Or you guys just like the verbal abuse? Is it just like a turn on, but obviously in a platonic kind of G-rated Bambi kind of way? It's weird, but it seems slightly effective, shockingly enough, which is throwing me off a bit. Okay, so vote is up. Who do you guys think? Okay, so let's break this down. Okay. 0.96 billion is not really anything. Like, that is not that big of a difference there, I think. Okay. So that to me is pretty non-existent. Merits at 0.8 billion. Okay, that's not anything. 1.72, that is pretty small to me. I think that's actually similar to like the 2.62, even though some of the numbers are a little bit higher on the number 1 KvK. I don't think that's, you know, drastic to me. But obviously the edge does go out to Echo, the Echo team there. Okay, so 1.61 billion on kills. That is not that much. Pretty non-existent. 0.2 billion. So you're talking what, 200 mil there on the deads? Okay. This might be a little slightly more impactful, even though I still feel kind of it's like it's low impact, only because the numbers are lower, right? They're a little bit smaller in that sense, right? So we're not talking about like 5 and 6 billion deads, which again, I don't really ever see any teams that high. So, but the 0.2 is, I think, a little bit more, right? It's a little bit more than non-existent. Then we get to 13.27 bill heals. I think that's pretty non-existent in my opinion. Right, but I would still probably put that as low impact. So 59 more CH25s that are on the TFS team. Okay. There is a 2.72 average million power player average difference that's in favor of the Echo team. So that's pretty small, right? Again, it's not the 12.53, which I think is low priority impact, right, for the number one. I think it's more than just nothing. Then we look at merits across the board. So we got, which again, right, you got 153 more people here. And keep in mind, right, and we're going to talk about this, right? I think the obvious thing you have to look at here, and this is important. This is why you have 153 difference, is because the 25 IL team teamed up with stronger Bs. Echo is a stronger A. Absolutely, right? They are the strongest A. But TFS and Lion are the stronger Bs. So again, you have to look at that a little bit there, right? But that's why you're seeing an impact here on the 10 mil plus being as large of a number as it is, right? There's 153 more players that hit at least 10 million merits or more last season. That's on the TFS side. Okay. But now we start getting to the bigger numbers, which I think this is also going to be very telling. You have 12 people, 12 more players at 20 million merits plus on the Echo side. You have 90. 90, that's 2.5 times. That's pretty nuts. 2.5 times at 30 million plus. That's in favor of the Echo team. Right, now keep in mind, most of the numbers here are being produced by Echo, right? You can clearly see that, especially once you get to like the 20, right? I mean, obviously for all of them, right? It's predominantly by Echo. You would have to look at like the Bs against the Bs and then the A against the A to have a little bit better of an idea overall, right? And again, maybe we'll do some Zone 2 and Zone 3 matchup comparisons because we'll have recent and updated data to do so. So that could be something we do as the days go on. So, right, but just to put things into perspective, you have 40 more players, 65 more players here at 40 million plus on the Echo team. Now keep in mind, these numbers, like with anything, are going to be more impactful once we get to final zone. It's just a fact, right? Zone 2, Zone 3, to me, it doesn't really matter, right? And I say this not in like a sucky way, but let's just be real. In this particular KvK season, Zone 2 and Zone 3s, unless there is some massive phenomenal rewards or massive incentives to commit more than a low effort amount, you could have, in the worst case scenario, barely any fighting, especially if the B teams know that it's going to be, some mismatches happening. Now, obviously, on the other side, that may not happen, right? Because obviously the A teams can still gate, transport, and teleport over to help out the Bs. So you still might end up getting some decent action. My point is that in the worst case scenario, and this is going to be something to look at this season, is how many Zone 2s and Zone 3s potentially do not get any action. And then is it at all because of the teams or the matchups that were selected? Because we know for a fact everyone is going to fight in the final zone. Like, that is going to be like World War Z. It is going to be a day of reckoning and a day of excitement. Absolutely it will be. But it just feels like you could take some straight up donut holes in Zone 2 and Zone 3 until you get to the FZ. Right? Again, that's worst case. Okay, 50 million plus. 40 more players at 50 mil plus merits, right? You're looking at, what is that, times 6? So that's 6 times the amount. Okay. At 100 mil plus, right, now you have more 80 mil plus players on the TFS side. On the 100 mil plus side, you got 56 more on the TFS side. But again, as we get to the higher numbers, which will have more value and have more impact, right, progressively as we go up, you got 37 more players at 125 mil. You got 46 more players at 150 mil, right? That's more than half. You got 32 more players over 200 mil. That's more than double, almost 2.5. You have 10 more players at 250 mil. That's more than 3 times. And then you got 500% more, right? Essentially, right? You got 5-0 at the 300 mil level. Okay. I mean, again, personally, to me, I give the edge out to the Echo team. Like, the only way you could maybe argue that the Echo team does not have the advantage here, which again, I think this would be a fair argument as well to make, is to say that, well, if TFS and Lion are able to like quickly crush 404 and Bear, right, then it immediately would become kind of a 3v1 in a sense. If you also look at the PvP activity percentage from Bear, it's the lowest out of all, right? So this to me kind of feels like Echo getting a second round of the KvK they had last season, right? Where it was like Echo was number 1 and they took number 5 and 6. And then EIS took 2, 3, and 4. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like we're seeing some deja vu here, right? Now, obviously, it is different in this case because you pre-selected your teams. You're not just picking from an already pre-selected kingdom pool within the KvK like Echo did last season. So, right, there is that difference. However, it looks very similar here, right? Where it looks like number 2, number 3, number 4, and then you have 1 and 5 and 6. So yeah, I give the edge out to Echo when it comes to the final zone because I think the numbers lean in their side, absolutely. But I wouldn't be shocked if people felt that TFS or the 25IL team had a shot here. And I like I said, I think that to me will be the most interesting part is when the final zone comes up, how impactful, how helpful, how much help is Echo going to get from 4 and 4 and Bear? Because that is absolutely going to be what it comes down to. If they get good help, advantage Echo. If they get minimal to no help, maybe it's even. Maybe you give the edge out to the 25 AL team. But I think it's very much going to come down to that when we kind of look at those numbers. Let's see what you guys think. We're 9 minutes in. We got 74 votes. You guys think it's 70-30. Interesting. Okay, so 70% of you think Echo's going to win. 30% going TFS. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Obito, what's up, man? BTX match with server? Yeah. We'll show that as well as we go down. Sundied, what's up, man? Miguel, what's up? I don't know. The Echoes B looks weak. I mean, yeah. Berkey, go watch it. Ling, what's up, man? Gonax, what's up, man? RFF, no hope. Sorrow, what's up? Jason's hammering that coffin nail. Yeah. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, this is yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, man, this is going to be like I said, it would not surprise me if we get into a situation where 404 and Bear are just not showing up, or just not as much as they're not participating, or not able to kind of punch as much as, you know, you might like or would hope to see, and Echo kind of end up fighting basically a 1v3 at some point, right? To me, I feel like that would be the case. And this is what you have to consider as well. How hard will 404 and Bear fight at the Zone 2 openings? And also, how much will they fight? Because when I look at these numbers, you know what I think, what I see Zone 3, where it would be 404 and Bear fighting against 25IL, and then it would be TFS and Lane fighting against Echo. You know what I honestly see from both sides? What I see is literally no Zone 3. That's what I see, right? You could sell me on 404 and Bear not even going into Zone 3 to fight 25IL. And you could also argue that TFS and Lion wouldn't go into Echo Zone 3. Right? Obviously, it'll depend on how many days there are between the Zone 3 and the final zone on, you know, do they just want to go and fight a little bit just to get some merits up, right? But you know, how long are they going to want to sit there and fight if the average power of the player? Because this is what you have to look at, right? You have to look at the average power for the player account within Echo is almost 129 million power. The average power for TFS and for Lion, even though it is pretty much right around 25 AL, is 98 and 95. You have a 30 to 33 million more average player power on Echo. Now, it is closer with 404 and Bear, right? Because they'd be going up against 95. You have an 8. You have an 8 and a 14 average million power player average advantage, right? So it is less. You could argue that could be a little bit of an indicator on, okay, well, maybe they could go and fight them a little bit more, right? Because the average player power isn't that far off. But I mean, again, you're looking at 30, 33 respectively. Like that's not a low number, right? So if you're asking me, I'm going to be curious to see how this plays out for this one. Like, again, the zone 3s in particular, because it would not shock me if they just said F it at all, right? Or you got like one day. You got one day of zone 3 fighting and then it was done. But if they donut it and just say, no, you know, we're good. It wouldn't shock me. All right. I'm going to end the poll here in a sec. We got almost 90 votes coming in. Awesome stuff. I appreciate you guys voting for us because, like I said, I'm going to add these percentages in right now. So if you want 10 more seconds or so to cast a vote, if you'd like, go ahead. But I'm going to add whatever the percentages end on. I'm going to add that in right now in real time. Also, we're at 61 likes. Fam, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. However, I'm still disappointed because we should be at 100. So hit the mother effing like button right now. Thank you. How to go soft voice? I gotta switch it up. All right, we go heavy in, we go soft voice, a little bit of alternation going on. Also, if you'd like, we can get a little ASMR going on. Okay, thank you. Do it now. Appreciate you. Gonna be honest, a milkshake actually sounds really good right now. Might have went a little too hard on the slurp there, but now I'm thinking about a milkshake. And not that my milkshake brings all the girls to the yard, but a milkshake sounds good. Okay, that's it for the KvK number 2. I'm not sure what's happening right now, like what this stream is turning into. All right, let's update some numbers. 64% for Echo, and we have 36% for 25 AL. Awesome. Okay, let's see where we're at. Okay, we're gonna shade that. Oops, let's do this. Let's go red. And we'll fill this up. Okay, awesome. All right, let's go. So now we're gonna do MFD. Yeah. So let's see. All right. So here we go. Let's cast this one. So, oh no, I did not want to do a Q&A. Oh my gosh, dude. Let me go here. We'll do a poll. Okay. Who will win the number 3 KvK? I mean, you guys are helping us out a lot here. So MFD, CFRA. Yeah, I like went pretty quick past this one, so I didn't even look at anything on this one, really. Let's do FG. All right, cool. Poll is up. Do it. Do it to it, Laz. Yeah. Her. Oh my God. All right, let me finally blow my nose cheese. Okay. Shockingly, that helps. I need to go rinse my nose again eventually after my nose surgery. But geez, it's we're doing a lot better. I'm gonna be honest. We're doing a lot better. Okay, and I'm sure none of you have heard me make my nose noises yet, which is a W. At least I haven't heard myself do it yet. So, which, listen, man, just means the nose surgery worked well. They went big for us. Okay. Let's update this. Okay, poll's already going. We're good there on this matchup. Let's see. Let's get these ready. All right. Let me catch up on some chatter real quick. What do I have here? All right. Yeah, right. What's up, man? Let me see. 5 days, but I'll find it for this. TFS needs to go to zone 3 regardless. Yeah. Aria, let me see here. Can you scroll down, please? Yeah, we will. Miguel, Tiny needs to come on here when you whisper to the mic. Too loose for the goose. What up, baby? A Frosty would be great. Absolutely, man. I'm feeling something at that point. Lumpia, what's up? TFS versus Echo coming into fruition is funny. I know, right? It's like you were wondering when it was going to happen. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, you would be. Yoda, what's up? How is this number 3? Oh, yeah. This is the number 3 KvK. Because 8011 is the number 1 KvK in the G2 pool. 8012 is the number 2 KvK, and again, 8013 is the number 3 KvK in the G2 pool specifically. Yeah. Oh, oopsies. Whoa. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. Whoa! Oh, I have to update their... Oh, crud. I thought I updated everything. Give me a sec. Hang on. Hang on. I can't do that because that's... I gotta do it off billions. Give me a sec. Give me a sec here, you filthy animals. Okay, so that's fixed. Okay, that should just be automatic, I think. Yep. This should be millions. Okay, we're good. I fixed it. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yeah. Thanks, Joes. I appreciate you guys. Yoda, how? Oh, you're doing it by total power. Well, I guess it depends what you're looking at. Okay, let's take a look. So we got 4.59 billion more power in favor of... Oh, wait, do I have that? Oh, I do have that. Okay, good. Oh, I thought I needed something filled in there, but I don't. In favor of the FWY team. Okay. 0.09% or 0.09 billion. Now, that's pretty non-existent, right? 1.15% for PvP activity difference. That's pretty small. I don't think that that's super massive, but again, that's in favor of the MFD team. 3 billion kills, numbers super low, so I don't think we're really seeing anything, drastic on that end. 0.21 billion deads. Okay, maybe you could say this is a little bit more impactful just because the numbers are a bit lower, but okay, right? Goes in favor of MFD. 17 billion heals. That's in favor of FWY. It's still somewhat low, but it's not non-existent. You got 16 more CH25s on the MFD team. This is maybe a little bit more significant, right? You get about 12 million power difference for the average player. That's in favor of FWY. Okay. We got 13 more players at 10 mil merits on the FWY team. 36 more players on the MFD team at 20 mil merits and above. Plus 5 more at 30 million merits and above MFD. Plus 5 more at 40 mil for MFD. And then you got 4 more players at 50 mil merits on MFD. Okay. So at the higher levels, you're seeing a little bit more engagement, higher merit counts on the MFD team. Okay. Let's look at 80 mil for power. You got 40 more players on the FWY team at 100 mil plus 46 in favor of FWY. At 125, you got 6 more on MFD. 150, 6 more going the other way now on FWY. At 200 mil, you got 13 more in favor of FWY. And then you got 1 each at 250 and 300 mil respectively. That's over at FWY. Okay. Interesting. I mean, listen, if you're asking me what I think, I think the power leans in favor of the FWY team. And I'm not talking about just here, right? But looking at the power over here, because again, the only category that MFD team leads in is at 125. That's only by 6, right? That's pretty small. 100, 200 mil, it's FWY. However, I do think MFD leads in the PvP activity. And that's not just M over P, that's looking at merit counts as well, and like how many people are willing to fight, and what's the total amount of merits that people are willing to commit to as well out of your eligible fighting pool. So to me, that means something. Obviously, the 12 million account, you have to factor that in. I mean, that's 12 mil, right? That's not like a super small number. I don't think that's a non-existent number either. So I think if I'm looking at this overall, maybe I would probably give the edge out to FWY a little bit, just on paper. I'm not saying that it's anything significant, but I probably would give a little bit of the edge out to them when it comes to Final Zone. The other thing you have to consider as well is that MFD does have a team in CFRA that is, right, like the lowest team, and you're always going to have someone who's going to be the number 6, right? It's not like you're going to ever necessarily avoid that. But you could also make it to where your number 6 is not that detrimental to your team's cohesion, right? Or your team's value. And I think 82 is just kind of the weak link in that sense, right? Just based on how they look at face value, right? Because you got 2 teams at 18%, you got a 12.5, 14, 17, almost 17.5, right? Like these aren't bad numbers, right? But then you got the 8.71. So I just feel like you have to kind of look at that and factor that in some way. There has to be something there, right? So I think you have a little bit more balance here, and it's a little bit more sporadic and spread out up here. So like for me, that's why I'm saying I would kind of give it a little bit to FWY, even if it is just a tiny bit. Okay, let's see what you guys think. So we got 71 votes in right now, 8 minutes in. We got 54% of you leaning right now on MFD. Okay. And remember, wherever these percentages end on, I'm going to plug that in here in real time. All right, so we'll plug that in right after. So cast your vote if you haven't yet. Yeah, man. Dude, absolutely nuts. Yeah. But I think the good thing about this matchup is I do think it is a little bit closer, right? I don't think that I look at this matchup and I think to myself, this is really out there, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like I don't look at this and I'm thinking to myself, okay, like this is super leaning one way or the other. I think that this is a pretty close matchup. Regardless of even if I feel like, okay, this is kind of leaning at least a little bit in one direction for me, right, over another. Let's see what you guys got. So we got 75. Okay, I'll let the vote run maybe 1 or 2 more minutes, and we'll see. Yeah, right. What's up, man? Anybody surprised? Oh, you mean surprised by the matchup, or just surprised by kind of how things look? Phenom, what's up, man? Does COD do a good Thanksgiving Black Friday event bundle specials? You know what? I'm not sure on that. I'm sure somebody in here might know, because I'm sure there are some people that do spend. But I'm not familiar with... I'm pretty sure they did do something last year for that, but I would have to look. I bet you someone did a video on it. I don't know if you already looked it up on YouTube, but I would have to bet you I would have to bet you money that someone already did. Someone already did something on it. Yeah, I mean, I could probably do a quick search to see myself. I feel pretty strong about that. Like someone had to do something there. Oh, you said I didn't see one? Let me see here real quick. So let me load up YouTube. Hang on, let me see before I close this poll down. All right, let's go. So you said, what is it? Black Friday Call of Dragons. Let me see here. Oh yeah, no. Yep, there's one here. Chiz did a video 11 months ago. Doing one. I don't know if anyone else did. Let me see here real quick. I think it was just him. At least that had something in the title. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that one, but and again, I don't know what's in that one. But he did do one. Here, I'll link it. Let me see. I think let me see. I just found it. Let's go here. And let me come back to the stream. Yeah, here you go. I'll put it. Oh, there you go. Okay, good. I was gonna say, hopefully, yeah, there's a link. Phenom. All right, let's see where the vote is right now for you guys. All right, we're gonna go ahead and end the vote here now. Of course, man. More than welcome. More than welcome. All right, let's see where you go. Let's see what you guys voted. Oh, you said the matchup. Okay, yeah, right. Yeah. All right, where are we at? No, where was it? I just entered the vote, but I don't see it. Oh my gosh, does anybody remember what the percentages were? Why don't I see it? Oh crap, hang on. Do I need to refresh? Hang on, let me refresh my chat. Maybe it'll pop up. Yeah, wow, that's so wild. Okay, I see it now. Cool. Okay, I see it now. Woo! All right, good. I had to refresh. All right, cool. So MFD got 59% of the vote, and then we got 41% of the vote for FWY. Okay, cool. Awesome. Let's update that. All right, sweet. There we go. All right. So then this is gonna be the number 4 KvK. So we'll do. Let's punch this in. Start poll. Okay. Who will win? Who will win the number 4 KvK? And then we'll do RFF SG7 S2AK. Sweet. All right. Pulls up for the number 4 KvK. Also, oh man, almost 130 peeps hanging out in here with us, man. Look at that. We're at 68 likes, 32 more to go until we're at 100. Hit the like button. You dirty deviants. Yep, that's the energy I felt like mustering for that one. But as always, if you enjoy, that's all we ask of you. That's your only entry fee. Is just help us out. Throw us up. Thanks. Okay. Let's look at how this one looks like. Let's do some. We're gonna do some merging here. Okay. Let's break this down. We have 5.82 billion power in favor of OMG. Okay. 0.91 bill merits, because somewhat low. The PvP activity here is actually really good. Like super close. I love this. And the numbers aren't too far. Like you got an 18 and 18, a 14, 15, 10, 11. I mean, the numbers aren't awful, right? Okay. Let's look at kills. 40. Okay, so that's decent, right? This is maybe a little more than low there. 40.42 billion. Okay, that's in favor of OMG. 0.14 Oh, that's the first one to come out. For deads. Okay, I mean, maybe that's a little bit more than something because the numbers are the dead totals are low. Heals 19.75 bill. Okay, that's a little bit more than nothing. You got 76 more CH25s on the RFF team. This is rough. I will say that. This does look a little rough to me, right? So you have 23.33 million power per average player that is in favor of the OMG team. That is the largest average player power spread so far. I mean, again, that looks rough to me. You're at like 20% more average player power. Okay, let's see how that looks, right, as we continue. So you got 22 more players hit 10 mil merits last season, OMG. 24 more players at 20 mil, OMG. 28 more players at 30 mil plus merits last season, OMG. Almost double. 8 more players at 40, right? It's almost 50%. We got 5 more players, almost double, at 50 mil. Okay. You know, maybe that's indicative of something. Let's look at some player power. 80 mil, 27 more OMG. 100 mil, 78 more. Oof. Okay, OMG. I mean, combining that with power. All right. 125, you're at 43 more. 150 mil, 29. I mean, that's basically double. 200 mil plus. Is that 9 times the amount that I'm seeing? And then they have 8 250s to 0 and 4 300s to 0. Okay. I mean, obviously, we're looking more at FZ here. I would have to say, and I think it's fair, that there is an advantage on the OMG side for this matchup. And it makes me wonder, who did we have OMG in the match? Okay, look, this is who we had them with in the matchup prediction. Just to give you an example, right? We paired them with 515 FWY. Look at the percentages here. Right, power's a lot closer, 2.4 bill compared to the 5+ bill, okay? Average player power is only 6 compared to 23. That's already significantly better. 10 mil, 20, 30, 40, 50, all closer. 100 mil goes one way to FWY. 200 mil goes the other way, right? You still have this, but again, you could argue this matchup would have been closer. So, yeah, this, I don't know. I just don't know if, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure they had some people heal up, right? Because they were 2 and 4 here before, and now it's 8 and 4, right? So it's probably some people that like needed to get back up to 250. But this is rough, right? Like this to me is the first matchup I'm seeing in the number 4 KvK, where, I mean, this is the best you could do in the teams that you chose and selected. It's just, part of me would just want to know, is there just something on the back end that it's like the RFF, SG97, S2AK, are they just spending? Is that what it is? Are they spending on average more than the OMG, GEX, and 1UP teams? Have they historically powered up more during BOW? Do they spend more on resource healing? I mean, that's obviously another thing. But the thing with the heals is like, I mean, yeah, I don't know if you're going to say 20 bill offsets the other numbers, but and the 20 bill is going in favor of the OMG. It's just, yeah. Anyways, I'll say this. I think that there is an advantage, and I think there is a clear advantage on the OMG team. I don't know if I'm going to say it's a great or an overwhelming advantage, but I do think there is a clear advantage on the OMG team. Yeah, also, like the stream. Thank you. Okay, let's see where the vote is at. Sometimes you just gotta, give people some passionate energy and raise your decibel level enough to have good vocal tonnage. Okay, 71. Okay, we're going 7 minutes right now. Dude, what is up with you sycophants? I'm telling you, man. It's like I asked nicely, right? Not even that. And keep in mind, you can like or not like the stream, doesn't matter to me. But I just find it funny that I'll give a friendly reminder in just like a generally even keel toned voice. Okay, like 1 or 2 extra likes here or there. The moment I raise my voice or I come across in any kind of verbally abusive, aggressive, stronger toned self, immediately multiple more likes. Just wild to me. Like, it's just, yeah, man. I said this before, but it's almost like some of my viewers give me this sense of like some of these animes that I watch where you have some characters that like just get turned on by the abuse, right? And it doesn't even mean that it's like anything sensual, but it's just you have some characters that kind of play that role. It's, anyways, I'm probably getting off topic now, but just it's hilarious to me. Aside from that, let's continue. So, okay, 79 votes, 8 minutes in, 71% of you are on the OMG side. Yeah. Okay. Okay, not bad. Let's see here. What do we have? Rayad, what's up, man? No need to vote. Okay. Hart says easy OMG win. Calvin, what's up? Welcome. Karma for S2K. Last KvK was Diplo win for them. It was 4v2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, wasn't that when they were facing against Tiny's team and I? Am I recalling that right? I'd have to go and look. Where was the 11 matchup for who did they face? You said it was S2AK, right? Oh, it was. Okay, so I did remember this. So they fought, it was the 4v2 against I and BKG. You're right. You're right. Okay. Interesting. Ray, what's up, man? Bro, from those stats, I'm not sure if RFF can win against 1UP. OMG can focus on Row League and leave everything to 1UP. It's diabolical, man. It's diabolical. That's yeah, that's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. I mean, that's a take if I ever heard one. Ransom, what's up, man? I will like the stream if you tell me I'm a good boy. Oh God, I hope a theme does not develop. Let me just say that. I hope a theme does not develop. I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna pray for you tonight, Ransom. Focus, 1UP can't hold RFF. Okay. War, what's up, man? Hits us with the lull. Not today, Satan. That's good, man. Echo will disband TFS. Damn. Okay. Well, that's a take. That is absolutely a take. Echo will disband TFS. Jeez. You know what I should do? You know what we should do a poll on? Let me finish first. And I almost wonder if I should do a poll on, depending on how TFS's season goes this season. Do you think that if their team loses, are they more than likely, will they hemorrhage more players? Or potentially disband? Or do you think that they absolutely have to win? Like if their team takes an L, is it just will it keep going downhill, right? Like I'm just I was just thinking about that from what someone just said there. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Guns is gonna have to work overtime. Yeah, Ransom says so no like. Ling Ling, so who's a good boy? Probably got baited there a little bit. Rhinos, what's up, man? What kind of kinky anime you watching? No, man, no. Oh no, hang on. Listen, I'll tell you the show I'm watching that has that dynamic. No, actually, it was the show. It's called Arafuta. I think that's what it's called. Ari Futa, something like that. Or is it? No, it's called Ari Fureta. From Commonplace to World's Strongest. That's what it's called. Great anime show, by the way. And there's a character in there, because it's kind of like a harem. Obviously, a little bit of harem stuff in there. But one of the female characters who follows the protagonist, the male character, around, he'll like beat her. And that's the dynamic they have. And like, you know, and obviously, you know, she gets turned on from it. You know, obviously in a PG, kind of PG-13 rated way, right? It's not like anything like, you know, super deep on that side of the spectrum. But like, you know, if you watch anime, you know that some shows have that, where like the main character, the protagonist will, you know, verbally be verbally abusive, verbally, you know, say things like "get out of my sight" or, you know, "gosh, you're so worthless." And then you have the other one that like over leans into that side of the character. So, anyways, in case if you're wondering, that's what it was. So, yeah. Anyways, I have to explain myself to you sycophants. Rhino said, Jason said he will disband Echo. Wait, what? Jason said he'll disband Echo with what? Sorrow, it's sudden death. Someone getting disbanded. Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to end the vote now. Thank you guys so much. 95 votes on this one. I appreciate that. Let's end the vote. All right, let's fill this in. So we got 32% of the vote you guys think RFF is going to win Final Zone. Okay. 68% of the vote thinking OMG is going to win Final Zone. All right. Dope. Sweet. All right, next KvK. This is number 5, I think. Okay, let's start this and then we'll walk it down. Ooh, number 5 KvK. So who's this? X4. HT. Who do we have here? PNR, SHPZ. Oh, let's see. All right. We'll let that run. Let's fix this and then we'll talk this one out and see what we think. Man, if I was in the city, I might as well drink this protein shake. Jeez. While I'm at it. There we go. That'll give me something. Okay. War says, I'm good. How are you? Tommy, hey, what up, man? I always believe in RFF. They're always a treat. That's it. Yeah, there you go. Nice. That's it. Damn, bro. Padiva, what's up? Peak Fantasy. I mean, listen, man, I watch a lot of anime. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, next season's going to be so lit. Oh, God. I can't wait. Pedro, TFS can end well if it loses again, and it's very likely. This boat will sink to the deepest ocean. Damn, bro. Oh, my God. Like, TFS going to sink to the Mariana Trench over here. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a take, man. Maybe we should take some betting odds on that. Satan says it's the rumbling. The founding titan is coming for TFS. My God. Rhinos, what's up? Are you going to do the C and D seeds? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. It's not that I won't. It's just probably not. Yeah. Let me say this. In order for me to even consider the CD seeds, I need to get through everything that I have to with the A and B seeds before I can get to CD. And, you know, and so I got to do that first. If I get everything done, and because I remember I'm going to do the top stats videos too as well. So if I do the top stat videos, which probably I'm going to try and aim to get all that stuff done this week, so I have everything prepped and ready to go, and it's, you know, it's kind of pre-recorded, so I just have everything lined up to put out. If I can get some of those things done, then yeah, then I'll consider it. Right now, until I at least catch up and get ahead, more importantly, it's probably a no. Yeah. I mean, listen, if you want my opinion, and I don't think this is a hot take, my view is that there shouldn't even be C and D seeds. In the sense of that, I would rather the C and Ds merge and take, you know, what is considered to be kind of lowish activity, maybe like low midish activity at the CD level, combine to being like mid to mid high activity, and then basically have everyone get put into Bs, right? Like raise it from the bottom up with the idea of trying to eventually have, and I'm not talking about like, you know, a kingdom that's in season 1, season 2, season 3. I'm talking about, you know, you've made it to SOS, you've been there for a minute, you know, and you've still been kind of rocking that CD for a while. Like you're not getting any new influx of players in. You're only either stabilizing or hemorrhaging players. That's kind of where I'm going with that. Ransom, what's up? Have fought all 3 alliances on the X team. X performs well above their power, and CL and HT can carry their weight. Yeah. Raphael, what's up, man? HT has many T4s. War, X's performance is at a very high level, and their activity never decreases. There is a high probability that X's team will win this KvK. Interesting. Okay. Wow. Arya, then Arya's comment, unfair KvK. Tom says the problem is that SHP is not a very active alliance on this KvK. So I think X4 have some chance. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's break this down. Here we go. So obviously the most probably impactful thing that really stands out at you is the 8 billion power difference. That's in favor of BNR. 1.09 billion. What'd I do? Oh, yeah, I haven't got there yet, but thank you, Z. We haven't got here yet, but we can thank you that. I'll just do a quick, yeah, we'll just do a quick correction there. Because I can tell it's bugging you. All right, let's go. All right, we're Gucci. Almost. Oopsies, hang on. Almost Gucci. Now we're Gucci. Solid. All right. 8 billion power diff. 1.09 bill at merits. Okay, 4.61% on PvP activity. Okay. That is a good amount. That is not a low number by any means. That favors X4. Okay. 7.28 billion. I mean, that's pretty low, right? Given the numbers are pretty high already. 0.14 bill deads in favor of BNR. Okay. I mean, both of their totals are low, so this number is a little bit more than just non-existent to me. 8.86 billion at the heels. Okay. I still think it's pretty low. I don't think it's too massive. 165 more players at Siege 25. That's on the BNR team. Excuse me. Okay. 9 million more average player power on the X4 team. Okay, that is something. because the values are a little bit lower. All right, 37 more 10 million merit plus players on the X4 team, 44 more players hitting 20 mil merits and above on the X4 team, almost double at 30 million plus. Okay, interesting. And then we get 11 more at 40 mil plus, 3 more players at 50 mil plus on X4 team. Okay, 80 mil power, 60 more on the BNR team, 33 more on 100 mil. So I mean, it's something, right? It's not nothing, but it is a little smaller. Okay, at 125, it's close. Only a 1 differential. Basically, 1 differential is all the way from 125 to 250. No one has 300. Okay. Obviously, all of those short, very small variances are in favor of BNR. I'm gonna be honest, man. This looks like an interesting matchup. And I say that because the 2 biggest values here that BNR has going for them is more troops at 8.04 billion. But the more troops doesn't equate, and that billion, this is important, that 8 billion plus is only really equating to more troops. Average player power is still in favor of the X4 team. So they didn't double up on that from just having more power, which they could have. I like the fact that there's more merit engagement on X4. I like the fact that there's more PvP activity, because that kind of confirms that when you see that one side has more PvP activity, but they also have more players with more merits. It kind of like confirms that. It like connects the end of that road. I like that. I'll be honest, man. I actually kind of like the X4 team here. If you look at their PvP percentage as well, they are literally, all 3 of them are above BNR. This is actually kind of a lighter version to me of what Tiny's team did with 167 and WAO, where they went for like super high PvP activity percentage and PvP engagement. This reminds me of that. This is a lighter version of that. So, man, yeah, if you're asking me, honestly, I feel like I want to throw my dice. I feel like I want to throw my dice in the X4 ring, right? Despite the power advantage, yeah, man, I feel like I'm gonna throw my hat on the X4. That might be a hot take. Let me see what you guys think. Okay, we got 62 votes in right now. 63% of you, it just changed. 63% of you feel BNR is gonna win. 36% of you feel X4 is gonna. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, man, and that's fine. For me, and again, I'm not saying the X4 team would like overwhelmingly crush BNR, right? I'm not saying that. To me, this doesn't indicate that. But I just feel like if I'm looking at everything, I like X4 a little bit. And I feel like I would at least give them an edge, even if it is just a small edge, when it comes to that final zone fight for them to win. So that's where I'm going to put my vote on. Obviously, I'm not voting, so mine's just kind of a, a verbal vote, if anything. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, we'll let this run a few more minutes. While oh, nice. Let me get some of this tuna. I'm going to move the mic away far from me. Paolo says K191 clearly suffered bullying in this matchup. Oh, God. Kesher says, I guess we could skip the NTS matchup as a vote. Damn. Oh my god. I don't know if any of you guys like kimchi. Dude, I'm a big spicy kimchi guy. Ario says WTF NTS free win. Oh wow, you guys think that? I haven't really looked at that one yet. Raphael says yes, Kajer. My KvK is the most unfair set. Ransom says not a hot take, it's an informed take. I appreciate that. Aria P says 19 bill versus 27 billies. Oh, is that what it is? All right. We're going to close this X4 BNR poll here in a sec. Give you guys maybe another minute if you want to cast your vote. Almost at 80. All right. Whew. Lucas, what's up? RAC and NTS matchup is crazy. Oh, no, yeah, we're going to get to that next. All right. I'm going to go ahead and end the poll here. Appreciate you guys voting. Thank you so much. All right. So X4 got 40% of the vote. And then BNR, 60% of the vote. All right. Okie dokie. There are definitely some thoughts there to share. All right, next is going to be, I think, number 6 KvK. Probably would help if I clicked on start a poll first. All right, let's go here. And then who's on this one? Mod and AG. All right, we'll start this poll up. Tome, the next KvK is a hard matchup. One time NTS will hit us, and the other time NTS will keep hitting us. Damn, man, that's pretty specific. It's like a run-on sentence that you got going on. Jeez. Trig, what's up, man? I'm R5 and FR. I voted for NTS. Oh my god, that's diabolical. Oh my god. Okay. That's gotta be. Oh jeez, Homestar. Oh, how could you betray this? Wait, before the KvK even started. Shit, am I crying yet? Oh my god. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. Oh my god. I'm done. Yeah, absolutely time to quit. I'm just being honest. All right. Let's go down. Let's go down. Okay. 4.72 billion power in favor of the NTS team. We got 2.1 bill marathon. I mean, that's meaningful. That's like mid-level priority meaningful, right? I don't think that's low or nothing. I don't think it's too high, but I do think that's kind of a mid-level. Then we get to 2.92% PvP activity. Okay, that's meaningful. I would say a little bit more than low. That goes in favor of the NTS side. Okay. 37, 38 billion kills. Okay, I mean, that's more than low. 0.27 billion deads. Okay, I mean, the numbers are low enough. That is basically half. 50% more. Okay, that means something. Heals 4.4 billion. I mean, it's pretty low. 55 more CH25s. Okay. 1.32 million average player power in favor of the FR team. Okay. I mean, that's pretty low. I don't find that is anything like overwhelmingly significant to say like, okay, yeah, this is absolutely going to be, you know, a tipping point or something that's going to have, you know, a massive impact. Okay. Let's look at merits. 19 more players hitting 10 mil plus merits on the NTS team. 89 more players hitting 20 mil merits. Damn! Sorry if that was loud. That's almost 2.5 times. It's more than double. 49 more 30 mil plus players. I mean, that's 3.5 times. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay. Sure. It's okay. Everything's fine. It's not burning down. Stay a while. Okay. I digress. 27. Damn! Sorry. Got me off guard. More 40 mil plus players. Okay, I mean, that's 5.5 times. Might look like it's getting worse, but maybe not. And then you got 14 more players at 50 mil plus merits. I mean, that's almost 6 times the amount. Okay, I just finished saying my prayer for FR. Let's continue. 46 players at 80 million plus power in favor of FR. Okay. There we go. See, the momentum keeps up. 12 more 100 mil plus players in favor of the NTS team. 82 more 125 mil players in favor of the NTS team. That's almost double. Okay. Excuse me. Almost 3 times. Apologies, I got like a blue to blue number here. At the 150 level, we have plus 53. I mean, that's a little bit more than 5 times the amount of players. Okay. At the 200 mil level, plus 17. Damn. 2 to 19 at 200 mil plus. Okay. At 250, 7, and at 304. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm gonna be real honest. Who did these matchups? I want to know. Who did some of these matchups? I mean, I just... Let me see. Let me see. What was... I'm curious. What was the community prediction for the NTS matchup? Let me see here. Okay, here we go. Here was the community's prediction for the NTS matchup. Okay, here you go. So in this matchup, we had, hang on, where am I looking? Less than a bill power differential. Okay. 1.75% PvP activity. Okay, that's still lower. 820 mil merits, lower. Average player power, 7 mil compared to, where am I looking here? Oh, okay, okay, so actually steeper there on that one. Okay, fair enough. Let's look here though. How bad was it here? Okay, so I mean, not as bad, but still bad on the merit numbers. Okay. But look at this though. More 80, more 100 on this side. Closer at 125. Okay, now it's spreading out a little bit more at 150, 200. But at least they have 250, right? I mean, you could argue these numbers are a little bit better, right? It's not to say that it's maybe in a good-ish state, but it is at least in a decent-ish state against NTS, right? If they faced against the BNR team compared to them, right? I mean, it's obviously steeper here on this one. I mean, it's just rough, man. I mean, it feels rough. This feels rough. Yeah. Absolutely feels rough. Oh God, let me see what some of you were saying here. Yeah, let's see. We got skipped. Oh gosh, what do we? I don't know what it is. Smoke. What is it? Yeah, bro, these Paragon, Ray says, bro, these Paragon A really love low tier matchmaking. Why not just drop the power to? Oh my God. Homestar, I know we're going to lose, but I can't vote for him, lol. Kesher, I don't know what the devs smoke, to be honest. Like, NTS can do 1v3 and still winning in the chill, yeah. Sulik, what's up, man? R5 ED here. What's up? What's up, Eris? Tell them this devs are a little bit sadic. On it, they're just okay. Let's see 191 FR and ED having some headache for 40 days. Lol. Pedro N1 Trig. Now we ask who are those 14% after you say that. GG Pope play. Cap, what's up, man? We got skipped. Yoda, WTF is this matchup? Cap, rude. I haven't seen your guys' stuff yet, Cap. I know you guys got paired, but I haven't really looked. Solomon, NTS always finds a way to win their team up KvKs. They really get something we don't. Okay. Vikingo, big. What do we have? Big team picks the lowest allies and easy win. Yeah. LMB, stop reading it, boss. Ransom next. Don't cry yet. It's getting. Don't cry yet. It's getting worse. Oh God, Lucas, the devs are smoking good as it seemed. Homestar, everything is fine as an FR member. Ling Ling looks even out. Yeah. Steve Buscemi looks good to me, meme. Yeah. Aaron is, all right, Trig, just have to stop slacking and we can win this 100%. I believe in you guys. And Trig, we believe. Raphael, this rule is so shit. NTS is against ED because one Paragon has to fight another. Yeah. But it doesn't matter the kingdom tier. I don't remember a rule about Paragons having to fight Paragons. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. I don't think there is a rule for that. Maybe they just did that because they thought, which, you know, I don't feel like there was a need to do that. And if that truly was something they did on their end, I think that that's a massive opportunity and a mistake that was made. Yeah. Like, I understand that you're doing that because of the teams that we're forming, but it doesn't mean that you have to apply any kind of a similar rule based on that for the matchups themselves. Yeah. Who did the community have us farting? Yeah. Ling Ling, absolute cinema, KvK. I mean, listen, this is, to be fair, out of the first 5 KvKs, 2 of them so far, being fair, 2 out of 5 are lopsided, it feels like, right? I think that's fair to say, right? So we're almost at half of the KvKs being lopsided, but we've only looked at the first 5 out of 14. So again, we, you know, got to be fair on both sides. Yeah. But again, maybe it'll get worse, right? As we continue working our way down. I don't know. You know, we'll see. As we trek and push on. Vikingo, happy farming season. Solomon, NTS gonna be on a team up KvK winning streak. Oh shit. Tutran, what's up, man? Dev is genius. They give RFF versus OMG. Yeah. Lucas, what if they make a 5v1 to push NTS out of final zone once it opened? I mean, I don't know if you can attack your team though, right? Didn't they have some kind of friendly fire thing? I thought I saw something about a friendly fire thing they put in some patch notes or something. Maybe I'm tripping on that. I thought I had read something about that. Yeah, V, what's up? Hi everyone. Seems there are a few surprises this time around. Yeah, LMB impossible. It's getting worse. Yeah, absolute nuts, man. Let me see what you guys are thinking on this one. So 13 minutes in, 85 votes. Okay, good turnout here. Okay. Oh, you said you can still attack. You just get a warning that you are about to attack. Okay. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, thank you, Lee. Yeah, I couldn't recall exactly what it was, so I was like, okay, I'm not sure here, but no, that helps. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop the poll now. Appreciate you guys voting on that one. So we're gonna fill this in. I'm gonna be honest. These are the widest margins so far that we've seen. 83% of you think ENTS is gonna win. 70% of you think FR is gonna win. 17% are believers. I saw that. That was good. That was good. That's good. It's messed up. That's good. Okay. Let's go to the next group here, which is going to be the number 6 KvK. So let's go ahead and do that. Who do you? Number 6 KvK. We'll do TC, AVIC, AI. Cool. And then we got LXV, Mojo. Oops. All right, let's go. We're gonna go ahead and let this one run. Appreciate you guys. Also, we're almost at 100 likes, man. 16 more. I believe you guys can do it. Thanks. Always appreciate it. Okie dokie. Let's take a look and see how good or not this looks like. Oops. Where's our merge? All right. 2.35 billion power diff here. This is in favor of the LXV team. 0.71 billion. Okay, it was small. 2.12% PvP activity. Okay, it's not nothing, right? I would say that's low impact, but it is meaningful. So again, that's in favor of TC. 3.22 bill kills. That's pretty insignificant. 0.01 B on deads, insignificant. 6.41. That still feels pretty insignificant. It's low enough. 83 more CH25 players on the LXV team. Okay. Average player power is 8.7 million more on the TC side. Okay. Merits. We have 3, let me see where I'm at. 61 more in favor of TC. Okay. 20 mil merits, 13 more in favor of TC. 30 mil merits, 10 more in favor of TC. 40 mil merits, 3 more in favor of TC. And lastly, at 50 mil, more than double in favor of TC. Okay, so you see that the PvP activity percentage as previous, or some of the previous ones, lines up with them having some better overall merit performances as well, at least higher numbers being reached. Okay, let's look at some power now. At 80 mil plus, 22 more players on TC. 100 mil plus, 29 more on TC. 17 at 125, 17 more at TC. At 150 mil, 4 more at TC. 200 mil, 3 more at TC, and then 2 and 1, 250, 300. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, man. I like the TC side here. I do. I don't know. The numbers are low, right? It's not like we're seeing heavy numbers. It's just some of the numbers are low here because we're working our way down kind of the KvK groups. So some of the differential numbers will seem more impactful, right? Again, I like the TC side numbers wise. I do. I think the TC side numbers wise makes sense. I don't think the 2.35 build power diff outweighs the PvP activity percentage. I don't think it outweighs the average player power, and I definitely don't think it outweighs the merit gains that the TC side has over the LXV team. I don't know how you look at that on paper and say that it doesn't. Now, of course, as always, you have to look at a couple of things. I think the other thing to look at is not just average activity, but like what's the activity for each kingdom. So Mojo would be the number 16 here, right? When it comes to PvP activity. Kin would be the number 4, but basically they're kind of tied for 5th, if you want to say that, right? Between them and AI. I mean, 9.26 is still pretty close, right? You're 0.13 off. But however, you have AVIC and TC that have higher averages at like 16.5, 17 compared to the 18.2. I think that's a little bit more. So like if you're going kind of activity punch for punch, right? The 16.45 would beat out the 9.3 and the 9.26 would beat out the 8.68, right? Obviously this is way more impactful than like this because that's still pretty low. But yeah, I would give the edge out. I would say that the TC side has an advantage. I don't know if I would say it's a little bit more. I would give them a little bit more than an edge based on how things look. So that would be my take. I'm not saying that it's like a good advantage. I'm not even saying it's a clear advantage, but I would give them an advantage, like a decent light advantage, right? So it's more than a nudge, a little bit more than an edge, but not to say like this is a good advantage. I would say this is a decent, like decent-ish advantage there. Right. But again, do I still think that either team here could win? Absolutely. Like there's nothing here to me that like indicates this is lopsided by any means. That's fair to say. But I still would give my edge out to them. Yeah. Also, if you're just joining us, welcome. Like the stream. Now, thank you. I'm so loud. Nope. Touche. Touche D24. Touche. Those are nuts, man. Let me see where we're at. We're 5 minutes in. We got 62 votes that are casted. 61% of you think TC is going to win. 39% LXV. Okay. Okay. Well, I gotta scroll up. I'm gonna scroll real quick. V, what's up? That's my opinion, but being on the weaker side is always the better option. Usually means you can have PvP all season. That's true. That's a good point. It's kind of, I'm sure that's how Echo felt last season because they were fighting nonstop. That's probably why they came out #1 in merits in that KvK. Eris, bro, 2R5 of the expected losing team voted against themselves. It's not Believer, it's hardcore. That's good. Ransom says, LXV, our friendship is on the line here. Damn, bro, I didn't realize. All right. Asta, what's up? Welcome. TC will bully those LXV T4s. Phenom. Is Phenom YouTube dude still in XV? Oh. Asta says, LXV low activity. LXV Kaido. Keto is useless. D20 where TC and AVIC have more players and stronger than LXV. Okay. Harvin, what's up? Welcome. LXV Triff cries for Archer. Hi, I'm Cat. What's up, Cat? LXV is food. Damn. Okay. I mean, it seems that way. You must be hungry. Harvin Triff never stops complaining on Rage. Arvin says TC for sure gonna get wrecked. Jeez. And Charizard, what's up, man? What's BN eating? So I got some tuna with an avocado, some purple onions, and I got some spicy kimchi. Yeah, that's what I'm dogging down. Yeah. Oh, Keto, what's up? Welcome. I didn't see you there. Yeah, excuse me on that one. Castro says, feels good that people prediction it's for TC. Gonna feel even better when we get a win then. Oh, damn. All right. Also, fighting words. Biz, what's up? LXV is only 20.5 build power. Your stats are all LXV. So keep in mind, stats are pulled this morning. And again, we look at top 300 power, subtracting any farm accounts at 15 mil and below. So if you're going off of just the accounts that are in the alliance, we don't only look at that. Just because some players could be within the top 300 power that are in different alliances. Yeah, you limit yourself a little bit if you're just only looking at the alliances, because then you'd have to guarantee that every kingdom's leadership team has every single player that is going to fight in the main alliance at that time. Yeah. Colan, what's up? Mojo Kid merits are not looking good. Asked LXV actually 15 build he took in deadweight from GG. Well, there we go. Jeez. Arvin, yeah, asked how you know how much LXV. I only know those deadweight that came those who were on debut. Too loose. I'm an LXV. No one is eating me. That's good. Kesher, what's up? Off to sleep. Good night, mate. Hey, take care. I appreciate you tuning in, man. Thanks for showing the support and some love. Means a lot. Means a lot. Cap. Oh. Cap. Yo, what you mean on the still skip thing? I'm so confused. Oh, you mean, are you referring to covering your KvK? Is that what you mean? Or it's something else? Oh, yeah, no, you guys are the first ones we covered. If you're just joining, we covered you already. So that was, yeah, because we started like an hour and 15 before reset. So I had to finish plugging everything in for the 11.7 data. We'll go back and we'll look at it. Again, no, you're good. You're good. I understand, man. You just, talking shit for no reason. I'm always going to catch strays no matter what from you. I understand, man. It's friendly fire. But yeah, we covered it earlier. I'll go back and we'll take a look at it as well. I did give my thoughts. Talk shit. That's right, man. That's part of my brand. No worries, man. No worries. I figured as much. You were just coming in and you're like, damn, man. Like, you started the number 7 KvKs on a regular. Well, I don't. That's funny though. That's funny though. But we'll recycle. Yeah. Ooh, let me get this last bite. Oh my god. Caps says trust me, nothing person. Oh yeah, man, absolutely. Absolutely. To be honest, I don't really take stuff too personally. It's a waste of time, waste of effort, waste of emotions. No. I mean, unless you're like, unless you're like super in someone's face, being overly aggressive, not letting up ever. I mean, okay, maybe a different story. Right? Maybe there's something more there. But yeah, not for that. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah. Arvin, you said, hey, BN, you like TC more than LXV? I like TC on paper. I like the TC team on paper a little bit more than I like LXV on paper. Like with anything, I think one of the things that I would really like to do, this is going to be a little bit harder, is that one of the things I would absolutely love to do, and I'm sure you guys would love to see something like this too, is to look at like season history, right? So being able to look at how kingdoms performed across like their last 5, 6, 7 KvKs. To me, I would love to be able to show you guys like last season performance data and then performance data to date, where you could see a kingdom that has, again, however long they've been active for. You can see how many, you can see like what their seasonal averages are, right? From the point that they were active and they were participating in KvKs to if they got a bump in players or not. To me, I would love to be able to see something like that, where, you can go into a kingdom like Echo and see, how is their historical performance, PvP performance data look like since they merged, since they migrated to 60. How has EIS's performance data, seasonal performance data in KvK been since they migrated to 176? Being able to see stuff like that would be so cool. That would take a little bit more effort in a sense, on top of which I would have had to be getting KvK scans or like game-wide scans from the beginning of the game. If I had stuff set up like that early, it would probably be a lot easier to do something like that. It's probably still doable, but we would only be able to go back so far, right? But to me, something like that is cool. Now, I think one of the things that could help in this, and I don't know if this is possible, I'd have to ask Fuzzy and SEO on if so, but I almost wonder if you can pull game-wide stats from a specific date, right? So like, could you look at the API, the code, however they do it, and like type a date in and pull all the game-wide data from that specific date. That would be sick. If that's possible, now we're opening up a whole new world, literally Aladdin and Jasmine style, where I could do some dope stuff with that. But I don't know if that's possible. I would have to ask. I just don't know if I've ever heard anyone like talk about that or mention it before. But again, right, that's my those are my thoughts. So okay, I'm gonna end this poll. We're at 17 minutes in right now. Oh my gosh, 11 more minutes, 11 more likes until we're at 100. You guys can do it. Okay, let's go. TC 63% of the vote. We got LXV, you guys at 37% of the vote. Okay. Okay, here we go. Next is going to be ROG. Here we go, man. Dude, look who made it in time for us to talk about his KvK. Look at this guy. What is the timing of this guy? I think this is number 7, right? Yeah. What a guy. What a guy. And then hashtag VK. Hashtag A2G. Oops. Oh, A2G. 05 DK. Oops. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Number 6 poll is up. Yeah. Cap says, I know I say this a lot, but again, we appreciate the time and effort you put into the data. Cheers, bro. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Definitely does. Like I said, I'm just happy, and people have already heard me say this a lot, but I'm just happy that I finally have what I hope. I mean, listen, man, this is the first time I have got 2 consistent data scans within a week of each other. Or within, about a week of each other. So part of me feels like I'm already winning, in a sense. And obviously, I know from me talking, I know from me talking with, I know from me talking with Fuzzy, and obviously, keeping in touch with him, of course, is that, the hope is to eventually get to a point where he'll be able to get me daily scans, right? Like that's the plan, is to eventually get to that level. So the fact that I'm just now getting consistent scans, even if it is, every so often, or every week or so, like that's great for me. Like it really opens up so much more that I want to do and I love doing. So honestly, I'm just happy that people enjoy, watching and tuning in, when I do stuff like this. I like to believe that, people have somewhat of an interest in it. It's not completely boring. And, if I can deliver it in somewhat of a fun, educational, or intriguing way, then, all the better. All right. Let's get in and take a look at how things go. Oh, wait, hang on. Who else do I got here? D24, I only like to look at BN video when I'm playing Rock, but I got him on so interested. Frizzy, what up, man? BN, you got a large mouth. I can fit like at least 2 packs of hot dogs in that motherfucker. I want to be honest, man. Why did I read that? Nipper, these matchups are so bad compared to what was expected. Oh yeah, man. I definitely agree some of them are so far, absolutely. Yoda says, we skipping ours or what? Well, Yoda, who are you? There's Doom. Yo, Cap, what's up? Damn straight TC win and Vikingo solid match. I'm so hyped for this matchup, Kashuni. Tom, A2G got some new players. They will win this. New Pedrada, Digo, all from the Fallen 14 BSAS and chance. Okay. All right, let's look. Let's see how this looks. You guys are voting away, so let's break this down. Oh, hang on. Let's do this first. Okay. 1.5 bill power diff. Okay. Small, insignificant. 0.45 B merits. Okay. Small, insignificant. 0.53% PvP activity. Great number. Very low. Again, pretty insignificant, I would say. I don't think that this is, I don't think this is like massive on, I don't think that's massive on either end at the moment. Okay, let's see here. 1.37 bill kills. Okay, small. 0.17 B deads. Maybe that's a little bit more than non-existent, right? Probably low impact here. 4.99 bill, low. I mean, non-existent. I don't think it's anything. 71 more CH25s in favor of the A2G team. Okay. 8.84 mil average player power differential. That's in favor of the ROG team. Okay. I mean, that's small. I don't know how big or impactful it is. I mean, it's more than nothing, but I probably would view that as like low impact. Where it's still something, but it's not like if it was 15 mil, right? Something a little bit higher. Okay, merits. We got +8 for 10 mil plus players in favor of the A2G team. 2 more players at 20 mil plus, that's in favor of ROG. 8 more players at 30 mil plus, that's in favor of A2G. 2 more players at 40 mil, A2G, and then 1 more player at 50 mil. 2 more players, so that goes in favor of ROG. Okay, so kind of like a 2-3 split here on that. All right, let's look at average player power. Here we go. 55 more 80 mil plus players that we have. That's in favor of the ROG team. We got 85 more 100 mil plus players. That's in favor of ROG. They go even Steven at 125 up. 150, 10 more in favor of A2G. You got 2 more in favor of A2G at 200 mil, and then 250 and 300 mil, 5-0 and 3-0 in favor of A2G. This is interesting. Wow. So you have wow, this is pretty close. Like, this is a great matchup. Like, let me say that first and foremost. This is probably, on paper, the closest, if not one of the closest matchups, just balance-wise, that I think we've seen so far. So I like that. Now, I do think if you're looking at some of the plus minuses, there are some slight number advantages in favor of the A2G team. So, yeah, like some of the merit numbers are obviously there for them, and then of course you have from 150 mil up, right? That's in favor of them. But I mean, ROG does have more 80, more 100 mil pluses. That factors as well. They also have, again, more average player power. That will factor a little bit. I mean, this is pretty close, man. Like, I look at this matchup and I don't think to myself, you know, clear side that I'm going to give my edge to. Let's look at power here. So, or PvP activity. So this is interesting. A2G is a little bit more balance here versus ROG is a little bit more sporadic, right, in that sense. I mean, VKG's 20% PvP activity is redonkulous. But you also pair that with a 6.56%, right? How much is DK going to show up? how much is that 12 bill going to matter? Right? So, to be fair, when I look at that, it kind of makes me think that the A2G side is in a little bit better of a position. Yeah. I mean, it's so close regardless. So like if I had to give my edge out to someone, I probably would give my edge out to A2G, even if it's just super low. So yeah. But again, right? I mean, we can only go off what the performance was last season, you know, for what we're looking at here. Where are you guys at right now? Oh my God, 64 votes and it's 50-50. That's wild. Oh, I love that. Oh, I absolutely love that. Yeah. Joker, what's up, man? A2G got it. Good luck to those boys. Raz, did you already do WABTX? No. They're next. Yeah, Raz, you guys are next. Frizzy says easy A2G win. It's the battle of DKs. Oh, dude, I like that. DK and then oh, that's good. I like that. I didn't catch that. Vibe, what's up, man? Yo, boss, McVibes here. What up, McVibes? What up, baby? Can you give me your thoughts on the TFS Echo matchup? Just saw it. I want to see what you think of it. Yeah, so I did share my thoughts on the TFS Echo matchup. I will, maybe we'll do a quick run through on it after we go back up. Cause I want to at least finish all the KvK groups first before we kind of re-up. Cause then there's one other thing I want to get to as well, but remind me if I haven't yet. Otherwise, when the stream ends, you can just kind of go in order if you want to hear my thoughts on that. Yeah. Phenom says A2G favorite. A2G favorite. What do we got here? But I think it could be interesting. Okay. Arena Crusher, what's up, man? Welcome. Excuse me. I hope A2G will build the final zone this season. Damn, that's rough, man. Go DK was our enemy last season. They had not much war. Don't get fooled by their low looking. Okay. And I guess that probably is the case, right? Wasn't that the 4v2 season? Kelvin, what's up? M over P not accurate. VKG was 4v2. Well, keep in mind, technically it's accurate because those were the numbers, right? The numbers don't lie. But I think what you're trying to say is that, which is the second part of your sentence, right? VKG was 4v2 against DK, and VKG faced DK for a bit and then moved to S2K. So DK had little fights. Yeah, that's more of, I think, probably what the story is. Absolutely. Joker says, sorry, what do we got here? Merit to power is never a great determining factor. It's wholly dependent on the circumstances of the previous season and how much fighting there was available. Oh, absolutely. Which, to be fair, even though, again, that's all we really have, right? And that's why you never see me only ever focusing on one metric, right? I like to include as much as we can because I think that there's more of a story that can be told. And we can always use one thing to support something else or this to support that. And it's just nice when you have a lot more available. However, I will say that in this particular season, the great thing about that statement, Joker, is that everyone this season is going to be able to make it to the final zone. So even if you don't get a lot of action in Zone 2, Zone 3, you know everyone is going to have that potential and opportunity to fight in the FZ. So you'll really be able to kind of see what everyone's worth will be, right? At least in the end, no matter what. Nano, what's up? McVibes, bet, say last, got you. Joker, man, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you, man. Who got some memberships? Kashuni, McVibes, that's solid, man. Soft Hearts, Hypno, Lynn. There you go. Ras is accurate. W Choker DK is shite, and so is S2AK. Damn, bro. F over P is accurate. Rough life. Joe Pepe LMAO, somewhat salty. Joker says, anyways, I'm just here to get toxic and spread rumors about WAO and prep for KvK. Oh my god, I'm done, man. Thanks, Joker, for the gift. Joker says, did you know Cap regularly uses a church donation plate to break $20 bills? Oh my god. I'm just thinking about that, man. It's like, sorry, can you wait a moment? Dude, that is not, I've never heard that before. I mean, just thinking about that process and everyone in your row that would be looking at you is pretty diabolical. Jesus. Nana says the developer seems to have a grudge against the Kin Alliance. Your dream, what's up? Welcome. NTS versus FR is the only KvK with huge differences. It's not the only one. It's actually the second one that has huge differences. There's a KvK before the NTS one that we covered as well. That one also has some pretty sizable differences. Shadius, what's up? Let he who has not used the church donation plate to make change cast the first stone. Sure. Sure. Okay, sure. It's ridiculous. Fucking I'm dying. Okay, I'm dying. Wow. Honestly, at this point, just, I mean, no comments. I believe one of the developers is playing in the AVIC Alliance. That's nuts, man. All right, where are we at with this vote? We got 77 votes in right now. And we got, wow, I mean, you guys are pretty dead. All right, I'm going to end it here. We're 15 minutes in. Let's plug this up. I think we were 51, if I saw that right. It was 51% ROG and 49%. Oh, hang on, it disappeared on me. Let me refresh. Let me refresh my thing. Hopefully I can see it again, because I think I'm missing it right now. Oh, let's do this. 40. Cool. Okay, I see it now. Sweet, yeah, because I thought I was gonna miss it. So okay, it was 51. Good. Okay. All right. Next matchup. This is Tiny Tim's KvK. All right. Let's see who you guys have here. And then other team, BTX, MFS, DTF. Okay. Here we go. Pepe, NA's a little bit farther down right now. Okay. So let's break this down. Let's see how things look. So we got a 1.19 billion power diff. That's in favor of the BTX team. We have a 2.85 bill merit differential. That's pretty, I mean, that's more than low. I would say that's low to low mid. We got 6.65% PvP activity percentage. That goes in favor of the WAO team. That to me is significant. That's like mid-level significant. 8.68 bill kills. That's pretty small. I think that's okay. 0.23 bill on deads. I'd say low. That's low impact. 14.53 bill heals in favor of the WAO team. Okay, I mean, maybe low impact, right? 73 more CS25s in favor of the WAO team. Now, this I think is decent here. 16.5 million power for the average player is in favor of BTX. That is something, right? You're talking 95 to over 110 mil. That I think it has to be a factor. Okay, let's look at merits. 53 more players hit 10 mil merits last season on the WAO team. 77 more people hit 20 mil merits. 49 more people hit 111 more merits, hit 30 mil more merits. 21 more people hit 40 mil merits, and more than double, 18 more hit 50 mil merits. I mean, okay, you know, that, again, that supports the 6.65 bill, or sorry, 6.65%, right? PvP activity, right? Supports that. Okay, let's continue though. Let's look at power. So we have 12 more people at 80 mil power on the WAO team. 7 more people at 100 mil power on the BTX team. We got 43 more people at 125 mil on the BTX team. That's decent. We have 39 more players at 150 mil on the BTX team. That's over 50%. You got 13 more people at 200 mil. That's more than double on the BTX team. You got 10 more people at 250 mil. That's 2.5 times on the BTX team. And you got an 8-to-1 or 9-to-1, right? Plus 8 at 300 mil. Okay. Interesting. You see, so the thing that I get is that because the power isn't too wide, it means that even though they have some people on the higher top end, it doesn't necessarily mean that they have more total troops, right? So that's an important distinction and takeaway. Because of that, I feel like that is a little bit more balanced in that sense, right? So the one thing you could say is that this is where them having more players at higher power levels factors into that 16.5 mil higher average player power, right? So like this supports this and vice versa. Because of that, I mean, 16.5 mil is decent, right? It means that the average account there is stronger, higher quality, may have some more things that the other team doesn't. I mean, I'll be honest, man, this looks close to me. Like it's on one side, you have one team that has more PvP activity percentage. They have more PvP engagement. They have more people willing to hit higher merits and to potentially fight for longer. On the other side, you have more power. You have higher average per player power cap or averages. And you got a little bit more power. I mean, yeah, I guess on this one, I'm going to be honest. I guess on this one, even though I feel that this is close, I probably would still give the edge out to WAO. I would. You know, and I say that because I feel like this season, Tiny came in more prepared. Remember last season when Tiny and crew were playing the 2v4 and it was them and VKG, right, doing their 2v4, and there was that moment, right? They had an opportunity, and it just, again, it was an uphill battle. It just was. I think this time around, they went in even more, and the teams are even, at least in a 3v3. It's not a 4v2, it's not a 5v1 as an example. So yeah, I think for me, and again, this is the thing I also look at. If you look at the PvP activity percentage for all three of these, right, they're all higher than the others. So like that to me has value. So I think for me, I'm going to give my edge out to the WAO team. Right. I would say, I'm not going to go as far as saying like I think they have, you know, a good advantage. I will say that I do think they have a decent advantage. More than just a little bit more than just an edge. So again, I'll just say this. Something tells me, and I think if you want my honest opinion, I think this is going to be a fantastic test case for like just another angle here. I think this KvK is going to be a phenomenal test case for one team that has more average player power and more per player power account, or maybe total power, versus a team that values more PvP activity percentage and like merit performances. I think this is going to be interesting because it's not to say that I think these are like two polar opposites. I think BTX team kind of leans into the opposite of the WO team just a little bit, but I do think this will be fascinating to watch. Again, more so for the final zone. I could care less about zone 2 and zone 3. Yeah. Okay, we're 7 minutes in. We got 65 votes. 60% of you are taking BTX's side. Okay. Shinigami says that BTX spending is rough to go against. Frizzy, BTX will dog walk WO to 1v1. Damn, bro. I voted WO because I like them, actually. You know, my boy Lasto is hard to vote against. Such a cool dude, yeah. Frizzy, eat my arse cap. Look at the merits of WO Alliance have alien players. Phenom, but Cap is the lead R5. Johnny, it does mean more troops, yeah. Joe Pepe, I believe in WAO. Tom, this one is a tough one. I think both have chances, but I'll vote BTX, yeah. I mean, I do think it is closer on paper than some might give it credit for. That's just the side I lean for the reason why. Yeah. WO side has more players having tech and building power. Yeah. Raz, BTX is shite. Jeez, man. Have you guys seen the last KvK season between WO and BTX? BTX destroyed them. Raz. Caps is lol. Rizzy, does B teams are hitting other B teams when they hit a WO BTX Legion? If it Legion hits different, trust. Yeah. DT24 says this is 50-50, must see final zone how they hold. Absolutely. Turtle, what's up, man? You realized that was a fresh BTX with basically full elixir versus WO who's fighting all season. Tom, on last KvK won't count because there's not only BTX on their side, they had more two alliances there, and 1v1 it's not that simple. I think is a tough one, yeah. Man, DWO my dream alliance, but I can't join them for now. DT24 DTF will be able to cover backup BTX. Raz says DTF is the worst alliance I've seen while playing this game. Damn, bro, by far. Jeez. Lucas, what's up? WO fought the entire season from Zone 2 till final last KvK. BTX barely got any fight all the way till FZ, so they couldn't say much. Cap says, tune in, ladies and gents. It's going to be a good one. Oh, I'm sure it will be. Willie, how will BTX win? LOL, WO clearly has better Bs, and WO would win against BTX in a 1v1. Lucas, although those two B teams look worrisome. Yeah. I mean, again, I think it's going to be interesting no matter what. I mean, this is going to be one of those ones where I feel like the final zone will absolutely be the most interesting. It'll definitely be the most intriguing too. All right. Well, we're gonna let the vote run one more minute. So again, get your votes in while you got them or while you want. Yeah. George, what's up? WO win BTX 1v1. Raz, yes. Ling seems like everyone has a dog now. Have a dog now. There are days everyone will want to talk. Maddie's, I'm an FU versus WGL, yeah. Cap says, in fairness, I think BTX and WO stalemate in a 1v1 zone. Okay. All right, respect. Respect. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh, we're at 8 likes away from 100. I believe you guys. Where was that? Thanks. All right, I'm gonna let this go until it hits 12 minutes on the vote, and then we'll stop it and we'll plug the numbers in. Okay, we're at 12 minutes in. Let's go ahead and start the vote. Let's see where we end up. All right. Okay, BTX 55% of the vote. WAO 45% of the vote. Okay. It's a little bit closer because it was at 60-40, I think, at one point. So it did come down a little bit. All right, dope. All right, we're going to do K211. Let's see where they're at. What do I got here? Start poll. Okay, so what was that? That was number 8? Yeah. So this is going to be K211. Who do we got? VP22. Swag. I'm going to be honest. I have a feeling about this one on how people are going to vote. We'll see if it ends up true, but I'll tell you what my thoughts were when I end the vote. Oh my gosh, 3 more likes until 100. Come on now. Don't tease me. Don't tease me now. Let's see here. Brass says, I bet $1,000 DTF will cry and go back to zone 1 after 2 days of fighting. Cap, as always, in team of season, the allies make the biggest difference in this game. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Shinigami, better activity wins. Yeah, man. Raz rigged our poll. You guys are the ones voting. Oh, guys. Yo, 100 likes, fam. Awesome. Oh, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Man, you're too kind. Too kind. I love it, man. I love it. Yeah, the crazy thing, too, is that I've seen situations of people streaming and, like, the amount of likes are so much that they get pushed onto, like, I think it's like a trending stream algorithm or something. Like, I don't know, it's pretty wild. I've seen it happen like twice. And I don't really know, I haven't researched enough to kind of know, you know, the background like enough about it. But yeah, it was really interesting when I saw it. And I was like, oh my God. Yeah, dude. So I might have to figure out something to do on that. Or maybe I do something for like every certain amount of likes we get. And like once we hit some milestones, I'll do stuff. Yeah, maybe something like workout related, or I'll let someone, or like I'll roll a dice, and I'll roll some dice or something, and someone can like give me something to say. And I'm gonna have to think about this. Let me think of some ideas. I'll take some ideas too, on what you guys think. I gotta think about this though a little bit. Yeah, if Willie well in a 3v3. Excuse me. WO camp would 100% win. They just have a better team. Cuddly, what's up, man? Welcome. Don't worry, Cap. I voted WAL. That's good. Jeez. Miguel, really BTX win versus WAL. Tom, I'm looking forward to this one. When I read FS Cryol, LMA, K211 will win 100%. FSK didn't even show up to fight on last season, and they are just the coffee milk from this one. Damn. So actually, BTX will win. Cap got lost in the pumpkin patch. The pumpkin patch, man, that'll ever be immortalized for me. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Raz, FSK is immortalized in the game right now. They're insane. Miguel, I was gonna drop a like, but not anymore after that poll. What? I'm done. Willie, excuse me. Any team that has FSK loses, jeez. Willie, what was the poll result between ESWB? I have it up top. Okay, yeah, we'll show those off in a bit. A D20 wins matchup, hard to say. Maybe Sleepy Eye can carry the whole team. Yo, did you guys see that meme? Oh my god, it was so funny. Did you guys see that meme where it was? Oh my god, let me see if I can pull this out, man. It was somebody posted the meme of something like everyone seeing that 17 bill alliance, but nobody wants to team with them, or something like that. It was. I mean, I knew what they were talking about because I knew the teams that were left, or the kingdoms that were left right before the team up, when the team up phase was happening. I don't know if you guys saw that meme. Oh my god, I was rolling. Like that was funny. Let me see if I can scroll up and find it. Yeah, let me see. Oh my god, man. Yeah, this meme was hilarious. Damn, I don't know how high up this is, so yeah, I'm honestly, man, I might have to scroll a lot. Oh, damn, man, I wish it was not that high up, but I bet you it is. Oh, here it is. Oh my god. Okay, hang on, man. Here's the meme. Hang on. I'm gonna scroll over so you guys can see this. This thing. You guys see this? This was it. Yeah, this is the reactions it got. This is it. When I saw this, I was rolling. This was funny. All AC trying to invite 10B instead of that 17 lines. I mean, again, I understand why, but it was just, that was funny. That was funny. That was. Cause it's funny because this is why. Because if you were paying attention to the meme channel at all during that period, you would know that was like the most random meme that was just thrown in the mix of what the trend was at that time for what was being memed about. To me, that's what made it so much funnier. It was like someone just like randomly dropped a banger just out of nowhere. So like, yeah, that was funny to me. Absolutely. Oh my God. Yeah, that was pretty good. LMB, what? Cryle already crying about bots. Solomon FSK versus all even in team up phases. You guys, man. D24 just need to keep on poke FSK to support as a teammate. Tell him next one, FSK versus all GG Lilith on MM. D24 211 is quite drained last season. Phenom BN, you seen trailer for Fackham Hall movie? Comes out 12/5, looks funny. I don't know. Oh, it's a movie, huh? No, I haven't seen this. Oh wow, Jimmy Carr's in here? Oh man, yeah, they got some peeps in here. Very nice. Dude, Malfoy's in here? Okay. Yeah, I'll watch this later. Thank you. Rayhard, FSK KvK season 14-1 versus wait, what? Joe says FSK's cool. All right, dude, let me, how's this vote doing? We got 53 votes. 64% of you think K211. Okay. Let me set this up. Okay, let's take a look at the stats. Let's see how things look. Okay. 6.3 bill power diff. I mean, that's sizable. That's in favor of the CC team or Sleepy Eyes. 1.65 bill merits diff. We got a 5.48% PvP activity. That's in favor of K211. I mean, again, that's really good. That's like over 50% more PvP activity on K211 side. Okay, 2.1 bill kills, small, non-existent. 0.07 deads, that's non-existent. 1.35 bill heals, non-existent, small. 77 more CH25 in favor of the CC team. You got a 2.92 million average player power. That's in favor of K211. That's very small. I'm not going to factor that in too heavily. Merits, 79 more people hit 10 mil merits on the K211 side. 49, almost double at 20 mil merits on the K211 side. 16 more players, almost double at 30 mil plus merits. 2 more people at 40 mil plus merits favor K211, and 5 more, almost double than at 50 mil plus merits for K211. Okay. 80 mil plus players, 5 more in favor of 211. That's, again, small number, that's good. 1 more 100 mil plus, that's in favor of CC. Okay. 34 more 125, that's double CC. Okay. 14 more, that's more than double at 150 mil, that's in favor of CC. You got 7 to 0 at 200 mil, and then obviously 1 at 250 and 300, right? That being Kyle. They're at those. Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, this is one of those situations where I do think the matchup is a little bit closer than it might look. However, I will say that I think this is somewhat easy for me, at least at the moment. Where again, I feel like for me, it's K211 on this one. I mean, again, I get that the CC team has more power, right? They do have some kind of average stronger players, but the average power is not in their favor, right? It's on the K211 side. They have better PvP activity percentage. They have more players that are willing to go out and fight. If you look at the individual alliances on PvP activity percentage, the only team that beats any of them out is CC, and that's beating out the third team Swag. And it's only by 0.41%. It's less than half. Again, I like K211. I think I would give the edge to K211 here. I think that they have, I don't know if I want to say a decent advantage. I would say a small advantage here. Maybe decent is okay to say, actually. I mean, we'll see how things play out, of course. But I like K211. I like the K211 team here on this one, right? So for me, that's where I'm going to put my vote. Yeah. D20 over FSK have been so long. That is the most difficult ally to work with. Toast says FSK doesn't count. Believe me, it's just CC and S. It's messed up. Shotty some sandbagging SN's numbers because I took the season off, so I have 0 merits. Jeez. CC last season didn't get much fight from Zone 2 to FZ. That's why their merits is low. Yeah. K211 advantage of FSK. Yeah. Yeah, again, I mean, I like them. I got almost 60 votes. 62% of you think K211. Is it? All right. I will allow maybe a few more secs if anybody wants to get a last vote in real quick before we close this poll out and move on to the next KvK. Yeah. Also, dude, Unk News just dropped a new post. Dope. All right, I'm going to go ahead and close the poll. Let's see where we're at. So K211, 63% of the vote. Okay. And then CC Team got 37% of the vote. All right. All right, let me see. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got 4 more groups up, almost done. And then we can move on to some other goodies, some other good stuff. Okay, let's put this in. So this is going to be number 10 KvK. Let me see. Oops. And who do I have? TDC, Sura. Oops, let's go BXB. And then RIC, BOM, ZTO. Dope. Nice. Oh, that's lovely. Huh, interesting. Did it open for them? Really? 145? Dude, the prep? Oh my god, the prep, my guys, the prep. Look at that. All right. We'll see how this one goes here. Phenom says, I think CC is underrated. Okay. D24, FSK needs people to poke them to move. All right, let's see how this looks. Let's just do submersion here. The prep chat, huh? Wow, shocker. Let's see, what was that? Okay. So, what was that? Number 1. 2, 6. Okay, cool. All right. Let's take a look. So we got 2.96 bill. This is in favor of the RAC team. We got 1.1 bill merits. Okay. 1.45% PvP activity. I mean, that's pretty small, right? I mean, it is something, but it's small. 17.48 bill kills. That's small. Not insignificant, but small. 0.09B merits. I mean, it's small. 10.27 bill heals. It's kind of bordering non-existent for me. 5 on CH25 here. That's in favor of the RAC, but that's incredibly small. 0.96, less than a mil power differential, non-existent. So let's look at some merits, right? Maybe this is where it'll come down a little bit more to now. Yeah. Hang on one sec. Let me look. Okay. All right, at merits, so we have 6 more people that hit 10 mil merits last season on RAC. 41 more players hit 20 mil merits in RAC. 30 more players hit 30 mil merits RAC. 10 more players hit 40 mil RAC, and 6 more people hit 50 mil RAC. Okay. So I mean, again, right, a little bit better PvP activity percentage, a little more power, a little more merit gains. Okay. if not maybe decent, more merit gains. That's probably fair to say. At power levels, we got 6 more 80 mil pluses, 33 more 100 mil pluses in favor of RAC, 36 more 125s, 28 more than double 150s. You got 6 more 200s, that's more than double. You got 2 more 250s, and you got tied for 300s. Okay. I mean, this feels like, this feels like decent advantage on the RAC side. I mean, all the numbers kind of go in that favor on pretty much every level. So yeah, I mean, again, my vote on this one is RAC. I would say they have a decent advantage. Maybe not like a great advantage, but I think it is at least decent for them. Absolutely. Yeah. Let's see what some of you guys are saying. Boy, Woody, please check LXV KvK. We will. Yeah, we'll go back to that. Tom, RAC is really insane. They are great, and I think there's no way TDC wins this. Okay. Zen, server 502 is not very active. Now only have 4 million points, and fifth have 14 million points at the moment. Okay. Yeah, and like, again, we'll see how. I will say this, man. I'm planning to stream again tomorrow when I get off, so we can start covering Brink of War and kind of be there in real time to basically cover how day 1 finishes and kind of going into day 2, so we can look at how the Brink of War days are playing. I'm actually planning to take note down at reset on day 1 to see where everyone's scores were, and then look at kind of how they go every day. Something I didn't, to be fair, have the opportunity to do last time. So it is something I'm looking forward to doing this time. Absolutely. Excuse me. Yeah. LMB says RAC teams MP seems wrong, huh? So remember we're doing this off of combined merits, combined power, and then doing it. So we're not averaging them out, right? Because averaging them out is taking each solo. We want to look at what the team numbers are, and then do the division that way. So it depends on how you're doing it. If you do it based on averages, that's one way to do it. The other way is where you look at the totals for the team performance data, and then you divide into that, just in case that helps. Phenom says this seems like an easy RAC win to me. Okay. Shadius, it's the middle of the night for EU. I wouldn't put too much stock in BOW right now. Yeah. I mean, again, I like to give a little bit more look at like over a 24-hour period, and then, kind of each day, how do those play out? I think that's a little bit more indicative. And that's just because if you go off of any kind of small window, it's always going to potentially favor one time zone over another. So I think looking at kind of a holistic approach of how does a full 24-hour cycle play out, that's going to be a little bit more accurate, if not way more accurate to look at. So hopefully when we stream tomorrow, which will probably be at around like 23 UTC, somewhere maybe around there, give or take, we'll kind of see how things line up and go into the first 24 hours as we kind of hang out there, right, going into reset. So I think that was the number 3 KvK I just looked at. 1, 2, 3, and what, 5? Okay. Yeah. Let me see, where are we at right now on the votes? So we got 8 minutes in, 43 votes here. Wow, 84% of you in favor of RAC, 16% TDC. Okay, we're gonna let this run a couple more minutes. Quack Bow, what's up? TDC was in a lower bracket last season as a rebuild, as a full T5 server fighting small T4 server, so we'll see how it goes. Okay. Shotties, I'm 4th in my Brink of War, so clearly I'm the most active in the KvK. Fear me. Fear me, for I am the one leveling the most within this window. Understood. Understood. I see what you did there. That's funny. All right, cool. Let's go 174. That's good. Quack Bow says RAC season last season was a banger. Zone 2 lasted 10 days, was fighting every day. Yeah. Phenom, what's up? Bien, you think there has been so much focus on teams making top 4 skin that these final matches might be a letdown? I will say that if there is going to be any letdowns for the Road League semifinals, I will say that I think the letdown might happen in the semifinals more so than the finals. Right? I think it's more likely that you might see some semifinal letdowns kind of, foot off the gas, if you will, more so than you will when the finals come up. I think no matter what, whoever makes it into the finals is more than likely to have a good showing. But I do think that there could be some lackluster performances in the semis. Just because, again, people kind of already hitting their skins. I mean, you've already kind of seen some jokes of people throwing it out there that, they don't care, right? MFD obviously is probably the one that's the most well known, where Abda has already came out and said that, he doesn't care beyond, he doesn't care beyond making it to, excuse me, he doesn't care beyond making it to the top 4. So, take that for what you will. Yeah, well, I mean, like with anything, we'll have to wait and see, how things play out once we get there. But, again, it's not to say that I think they're just gonna like not move and not do anything in the match. I don't think it's gonna go that far. But I do think that there is the possibility that you might see, not 100% effort, right, in some areas. I think that can very much happen. Flaming, what's up, man? I'll remind Abda to care. I went all in on MFD victory. Don't worry. Yeah, dude, I vote, dude. I did. Yeah, I bet on MFD last round as well. So, and I ended up winning. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Yeah, man. Absolutely. All right, let's see where you guys are at with this vote so we can update these numbers. Update the numbers. Okay, so let me see where we at. 13 minutes in. All right, we're going to end the vote. Appreciate you guys throwing your hat in the ring or hat there. Okay, so we got 19%. Okay, this is pretty steep. This is probably the second steepest vote here so far. And then we got 81% REC. Nice. All right, let's do FA. We got 3 left and we're done. We're almost at the finish line, fam. Oh, at least we should be. Oh, 11, 12, 13. Whoa, I thought I was supposed to have 14 KvKs. Am I tripping? Oh my gosh, did I miss my count? I wonder if I missed my count somewhere. I'm not sure now. Yeah, part of me thinks am I going crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we are at 14. Okay. So this is actually the number 12 KvK. Okay. I just said 11. Okay. That's all right. I can't count. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look and see how this one is. Ooh, hang on. Did somebody send me something? Real quick. Okay. So we got 1.26 bill power diff. Let's see here. We got is that 0.41? Oops. Let me do this. Yep. Okay, sorry. Power diff in favor of 30 NA. 0.41 bill merits in favor of FA. 1.35% PvP activity, that's in favor of FA. We got a 10.53 bill kills, that's small. 0.03 bill deads, very small. 1.21, incredibly small for heals. 32 more CH25 players, that's in favor of FA. We got a 7.46 mil average player power differential, that's in favor of 30 NA, but I think that's still somewhat small. We got at merits here, 43 more players at 10 mil plus merits, that's in favor of FA. 10 more people at 20 mil plus merits, that's in favor of FA. 1 more person, 30 mil, that's in favor of FA. We got 6 more people at 40 mil merits, that's in favor of 30 NA. And then we have 9 to 0 here, or sorry, zeroing out 9 apiece on both teams. So again, at least at the higher level numbers, right, numbers are smaller. Let's look at 80 mil power plus. We got 38 more 80 mil power players on the favor of FA. At 100 mil plus, we have 28 more here in favor of FA. At 125, 6 more in favor of FA. When we get to 150 plus, it's 11 more, now swinging the opposite way. 11 more players in favor of 30 NA. At 200 mil plus, 13 more players, almost 3 times the amount. Or sorry, 3.5 times the amount in favor of NA. A 6-1 with 6 more 250s in favor of NA, and 3-0 with 300 mil players in favor of NA. Okay. Yeah. Tom says, in this one, I'm going to be a club player. FA will win 100% because they recruit 100% great players. 50 players from 14BS, 100 mil plus. Me included, and judge team from Snicks as well. Go FA, cry more haters, Slippy. Ian he says, bruh, saying 100% win is delusional, lol. Jan, what's up, man? Welcome. Okay, let's look. I mean, I want to be honest, this is pretty close. You know, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to go like dead close, but it is closer. I will say for me, one of the things I do like is that we get a little bit more average play on the PvP activity level. Like I like that the groupings here were like 18, 17, 15 and a half, right? They're all within 2.5% of each other versus the 18.5 to 11.6, right? Which is, you know, nearing more 7%, right? Which is almost 3 times the amount between the top and the third team, right? Within that team, or kingdom, I should say, within that team. Excuse me. I do like that a little bit more. Again, if I'm just trying to look for like subtle differences here and there. I mean, yeah, it's like on one end, you got a little bit more, you know, merit performance. On the FA side, again, you got a little bit more kind of, you know, higher average PvP activity on the FA side. On the power side, which is only 1.26 bill power, that's just, you know, NA does have a little bit more average power player, and at 150 plus, they have more. I mean, that's why I'm saying, like, this, it feels close to me. I don't know if I look at this and I'm like, okay, this is overwhelmingly one side or the other, because I could actually lean either way on this one. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I think for me, just because I've been so big on PvP activity lately, if I had to give an edge, I would probably give a little bit of an edge to the FA team here on this one. But I mean, yeah, I mean, like I said, I think there's cases either way, right, that you can make. Just because to me, it looks so close. It looks that close to me. But yeah, I think I probably would give a very slight edge out to FA, just because I like the activity. I like the activity grouping percentages a little bit more than I like NA's team on that side, at least. Let me see what you guys are leaning. So we're 7 minutes into the votes. We got 62% in favor of 30 NA, 38% in favor of. Okay, so I'm taking the under. I'm taking the under on this. Okay. Fair. I'll take the under. Yeah, man, yeah, that is too funny. I'll take it. Yeah. Ian says, I saw many alliances disband before NA. Slippy says, calling 100% win after a migration period where you double in power is bold. Damn. Yeah. NA wins because of their all-day uptime. Joe. Tom says, Joe is a spy 100% LMAO. Oh my gosh. 24, no comment. Oh my god. All right, I'll let this vote run maybe 1 or 2 more minutes. If anybody else wants to throw a vote in for who you think's gonna win on this one. Oh my gosh. People are saying they think the TFS Echo prep chat is hilarious. There's gonna be some good stuff there. I'll have to try and tune in if I can to that. Excuse me. Oh yeah. George says NA active is pretty good last season. Yeah. We'll do all right. 1 more minute on the poll. And then again, wherever it ends up, wherever it closes out, we will go ahead and plug those numbers in here in real time. So again, if you do want to cast a vote on who you think is going to win this KvK, go ahead and do that. Like I said, I'll give it another minute. Oh my God. The big whales in real life. Yeah, man. I'm gonna have to read this Unk News report they just dropped today. It is interesting they dropped their news after all the teams were announced, because they posted this at 9:10, which would have been 2 hours and 10 minutes after reset. So, yeah, basically all the matchups would have been announced at that point. Ein says NA is AFK. Lol. Damn, man, you guys are bold, man. Like, just so mean. All right, let's end this. Let's see where we're at. I think it was 51. I don't even know now. Damn. Let me refresh. I can't see it. Yeah, I should be able to see it here in a sec. All right, let's see where this is. Okay, there we go. So we got 30 NA, 62% of the vote. And then 38% of the vote goes to FA. Okay. Let's center this. Okay. Man, 2 more and we are done. Oh my gosh. All right, man. Respect, man. Again, man, I appreciate you guys vibing with us and hanging out for this long. Man, let's finish out strong. Let's finish out strong here. So we got unit and then Beck and then IW1 hyphen FU WT. Okay, cool. All right. Second to last poll, and we're done skis. All right, let's take a look at this KvK. I think I'm good. Oh my gosh, maybe I want to eat this orange. All right. Oh, nice. All right, let's check this out. So this is WGL unit Beck versus IW1 hyphen FU WTF. Okay. 2.13 bill. Oh, nice. I was able to open this. Sweet. 2.13 bill power diff. This is in favor of IW. 0.33 bill on merits. I mean, that seems pretty low, right? I don't think that's anything too major. 0.02% diff on PvP activity. That's great that the number's that close. We got 3.41 billion power diff, or sorry, kills diff. Okay, so that's small. It's nothing super impactful there, I think. 0.03 bill on deads, great, low number. 6.22 bill on heals, low number. We got 57 more CH25s, and that's in favor of the IWV team. Or sorry, IW team, I should say. Okay, and then we're at 4.77 million power for average player differential. That's in favor of WGL. Okay, but it's small. I don't think it's too massive of a number. Merits, we're at 20 people that have 10 million more merits. That's in favor of IW. 24 more people at 20 mil merits. That's in favor of IW. 3 more people at 30 mil, smaller numbers now, in favor of IW. And then we have 6 more people at 40 million plus merits, and that's in favor of WGL. Then we have 4 more people at 50 mil plus merits. That's in favor of WGL. Okay. $18 more 80 mil plus. That's in favor of IW. 7 more 100 mil plus. That's in favor. That's small. In favor of IW. 6 more people at 125 mil plus. That's in favor of IW. 1 more at 150 WGL. And then +4, +2, +1. All in favor of WGL at 200, 250, and 300 mil power, respectively. Interesting. I mean, this is super close. I do not know on this one, honestly, man. This is yeah, I mean, this one really feels like I think it could be anyone. It's like on one end, you got about 4.8 mil, a little bit more average player power here on WGL. At the higher ends, right, 40 and 50 mil merits, you got better performers at WGL. 150 mil plus, it's very small numbers, but they are in favor of WGL. But they have 2.13 billion less power. On the other hand, IW has a little bit more power. They obviously lead at like the lower to mid levels, right? 10 to 30 mil merits, and then 80 to 125. I don't know, like it is, man. This is really close. I don't know. I mean, part of me feels a little bit like maybe I wanna give a little edge here to WGL, even if it is just the slightest. But I mean, part of me feels like, man, you can make a case for either side on this one. Let me see where you guys are at. So 6 minutes in, we got 56% for IW, 44% for WGL. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll let that run a few more minutes. Nuts. Yeah, man, I don't know. Yeah, this is, I mean, again, I would be fine with just putting this one down as 50-50. Like, it's wild. Yeah, really, really close on this one. Yeah, nuts. Yeah, this is one of those moments where I wish I could just go find some other stats to include, just to see if there's something that kind of breaks the tie for me, you know, in some kind of a more meaningful way. Damn, dude. Turkey, oh my god, dude. This Unk News is wild. Is wild. Mando got muted. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Now Unk News is doing betrayal watch lists. Jeez. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah. No, this was yeah, this is pretty good for a return. D24 says IW maybe. Yeah, man, it's close. It is the close. D24 says if they hire, please stop. All right, let me see what's there. We're at 9 minutes. All right, we're gonna let the vote go one more minute for anyone who wants to cast one before we do the last KvK group. Wild. Oh, it's good stuff though, man. This was a fun night. Absolutely a fun night. Yeah. Again, man, I'm hoping we'll have some good times tomorrow. Like I said, my plan is to try and stream every night, and cover the Brink of War prep process each day, and then I'm going to try and update the Brink of War sheet for each of the teams, so we can see like where the teams are each day, what phase it is, and I have an idea for how I'm going to do that, but I definitely want to be able to kind of show that off in like an easy way. So yeah, that'll be my thing. D24, this time they can't get help from 25 IL Lion or Celia. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end the vote. Actually pretty close, which is nice to see. But now for some reason it's not showing me the vote. Okay, let me refresh. Because for some reason it wasn't letting me see it. So let's do this. And let me see where I'm at. All right, cool. So we are, let's see, what numbers? Okay, so IW 52. So 48%. We'll do 52% here. Awesome. And then I'll go here. We'll go black. Okay, cool. All right, fam, here we go. Last one. Do me proud. Do me proud. Okay, who will win the number 14 KvK? Man, we went all the way to the end. Oh my gosh. I appreciate y'all. Let's do GNR. NWE, and then we'll do HEL. All right. Last poll. This is it, man. Last one. Let me know. Let me know what you think. All right, let's go over this. So let me fill this out real quick and fill this. And then, all right, so 2.89 bill, power diff, that's in favor of GNR. Okay, it's small. 1.21B for merits, 3.97, almost 4% there for PvP activity. That's in favor of 21SD. I mean, that's low, decent impact. 16.1B billion for kills. Okay, more than small, right? But it's more than nothing. 0.06 billion deads. That's pretty non-existent to me. 0.88 bill heals. That's non-existent. 59 more CH25s in favor of 21SW. Okay, now this is meaningful. 15.36 million average player power differential, 80.5 to almost to 96. That's sizable. Okay, at merits, 50 more people at 10 mil plus, 21 SW. 41 people at 20 mil plus, 21 SW. 29 more people at 30 mil plus, 21 SW. They break even at 40, and then at 50 mil plus, there's one more on the GNR side. Okay, so kind of a little bit of a swing. 80 mil power, 35 more people 20 on GNR, 41 more 100 mil plus GNR, 27 more 125 GNR, 6 more 150 GNR, and then one more 200, one more 250, and one more 300. That's in favor of 21 SW. Yeah. Okay. Who do I like in this one, though? So a little more power here, better PvP activity percentage, better average power, player power. I don't know. Part of me thinks I like maybe the 21 SW side a bit more. Right, like I like how they kind of are leading and a little bit more on kind of general participation. And they have a little bit more stronger players, or sorry, the other team does, right, in this case. But the PvP activity percentage is impactful. And yeah, I mean, even though they don't have the highest, they're like 2, 3, 4 with that, right? Again, kind of taking a page. They're like the third team now to kind of take a page out of WAO's book here on these plays. So I mean, again, I like 21 SW, even if it is just a little bit. I'm not saying that, I think they're the clear-cut favorite by any means, but some of those metrics I think I value a little bit more. So like for me, I like that a little bit. I do think the average player power is something there. But I think if I had to like give an edge out, I think my edge I would give out to the 21SW team. Matt, this is having a few for the win. That is close. Could be fun. Want to keep an eye on. Yeah. Solomon, how is FSK here too? Phoenix GNR migrated in around 5 billion plus power during the offseason. Oh wow. Yeah. I mean, again, I look at the numbers. I think everything's pretty close. Right. I think, like with anything, right? It just depends on what you may want to favor, and what you feel more inclined to believe in. For me, it just happens to be things that are a little bit more around the PvP activity percentage. So I like that a little bit more. Yeah. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm going to let the vote go a few more minutes, and then we'll close it out. Oh my gosh, man, what a journey that we have been on today. We've been going a little over 5 hours right now. Yeah, man, this has been, oh man, this has been so much fun. Covering the KvK process. I can't wait, especially until we maybe get to some others too, or, you know, whenever this season ends, of course, and we get back to it, because now I feel like with me getting the consistent scans and us kind of updating our sheet, having some new things that we're doing too as well, like we're just getting an even better template ready to go for the future season. So that absolutely excites me. And like I said, I'm going to start doing some stuff with this fresh pool too as well. So hopefully things will be coming out over the weekend and into next week too. All right, we'll let the poll run maybe 1-2 more minutes, and then we will close it out. And remember, this is the last one. And for those of you still here, when I get off, I will go ahead and port over the. I'm gonna wait because I need to update the comparison chart so I can see, because I finally got everything working. So I'm gonna see if maybe when I finish streaming, then I can update this, and then I'll try and port that over second. I'll at least port over the official matchups tab, and I'll do that once I finish streaming. But then after that, I'll work on doing the team comparisons for those of you that are curious to kind of see how the team's numbers changed from the past 9 days to today. And then I'll do another one to compare after Brink of War finishes, right? So probably at like the start of the season, we'll do another data pool, because that'll most likely be the one we'll use going into the Zone 2, the Zone 3 fights, right? At like, okay, this is kind of where their peak is at after doing some powering up. So, and this isn't hard. I just have to add the kills, deads, and heals from the 1029 scan, which I already have. I just need to spend a little bit of time doing that, and then show kind of what the different differential gains are, right, from 9 days ago to today. So again, I don't think that should take that long. Okay, we're at 9. All right, I'm going to go ahead and close the poll out now. Appreciate everyone who voted, so thank you so much. I don't know if it's going to show it to me. Let me see here. Oh, there we go. Nice. All right, I see it now. So we'll do 63% to 27%. Oh, sorry, I can't count. 37. Awesome, there we go. All right, and that is all she wrote. That is percentages on every KvK. We finished. Yeah, so we'll probably, like I said, starting tomorrow, Saturday, up until next Friday, we will, again, the plan is to stream every day. Like I said, we'll be covering Brink of War, you know, anything else obviously that happens from here on then. We will also plan to maybe release like some, again, I'll probably have a video tomorrow. So I'm probably going to record the video tomorrow morning, most likely. And then I'll put that up, just kind of going over all the matchups so people can kind of see those. I'll show the percentages for kind of like where people are leaning on which ones. I probably should have wrote down like the ones that I like. I didn't even think about that. Maybe what I'll do is maybe I'll look through the stream as well. Let me do CV for community vote if I even remember that. But yeah, I was just thinking, man, maybe I should have done the percentage, and then maybe I should have done a color on like the ones that I picked, because I know there was 2 or 3 that I went against what the community percentages were. I just can't remember what all of them were. So anyways, but yeah, like I said, we'll show that off. I'll probably do a video tomorrow morning about that, just kind of going over all of the matchups that have been announced. And then I'll be sure once I finish the stream here in a bit, I'm going to go ahead and I will port over the official matchup tab over to this one. So I still got some people waiting on that, but yeah, I'll port that over here in a little bit. So, and I think I'm good on everything else. Let me just check here, see where we're at. Excuse me. Yeah, the doggo is calling my name. Okay. All right, fam. I think we will go ahead and call it. Be sure, again, like I said, if you want to check out the public version of the sheet, let me just show you real quick on how you can get there. As always, there's a pinned link or pinned comment in the live chat. If you want to find out how you get access to the sheet, join the Discord. There's a Discord link there. Once you join, head over to reaction roles. You'll select the one that has the most amount of reactions, which is this reaction here. Just click on it. It's called one for CallofDragons, and then you'll pop this out. If it doesn't already, you'll go to COD data stats, and then it's going to be number 6 here for AOD at the bottom. So that way, if you guys want to be able to access that, the public version of the sheet is there for anyone and everyone. And like I said, when the stream ends, I'll at least port over the matchup data, and then I need to work on the comparison data a little bit more before I port that over. So probably either tonight or probably tomorrow, most likely, because I'll probably be going to sleep after this, just to try and get some good shut-eye. But yeah, man, a wild day. Man, this has been so much fun. And as always, man, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the support. Hopefully you'll hang out with us during the week. And yeah, that is it for me. Again, we still have another kind of 2 big days. We got to monitor Brink of War. And then, of course, once Brink of War finishes, we got to look at how the upcoming Zone 2 matchups play out too as well. That is it. So whether or not it is morning, afternoon, evening for you, I hope you have a great rest of the day. And we'll catch you in the next one. Man, thank you guys so much. Awesome stream tonight, fam. All right, I'm Addy 5000.